Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you. Same mistakes. I was programmed to beat you.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. Wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. And live my own life in a new galaxy.
Currently, we have now reached 89,600 subscribers. There's still plenty of time, so make sure to spread the word to the clans and to everyone that enjoys YMIR so that we can enjoy all the rewards as a group. And if you have not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button yourself to stay up to date with all of our latest news. What's surprising? There is more. We have also prepared a gift for everyone joining us live. This coupon includes various rewards, including the 11 Money Valkyrie cards and the Victory Seal package. And here comes the first coupon. It's going to be shown at the bottom of the screen. It's the World Championship package coupon. Enter the code shown on the screen, and for the Korean users, make sure to enter the alphabets KR at the bottom of the coupon to redeem it. Seems like everyone and everything is ready. Two evenly matched teams with incredible strength, but only one can stand in front of the trophy today. The final between Team Kings and Team Chess, we're gonna send it over to the casters, G-Clef and Wolf.
Thank you, Bella, and welcome everyone to the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2, day number 2, right here after some fierce semifinal matches. We're here for the grand finale. I'm G-Clef with Wolf again today. How are you doing, Wolf? What do you think is going to happen today?
I am very excited. It's really difficult to predict what is going to happen today because we had both of our teams in the semifinals in day 1 yesterday take very dominant wins. Were very quick wins. We had 2 crown touchdowns, and the enemy teams just couldn't stand up to them. So when you have 2 incredibly dominant teams going head-to-head, you have to expect that today the matchup will be much closer.
I think it's going to be much closer, but which team has the edge slightly higher than the opponent? I think that's something that we do have to point out as we get into the games, but it's going to be a lot closer compared to yesterday's matches for sure. I think we're looking into at least like 45, 50, maybe even a full hour with no touchdown. I think there's certainly a chance of that.
I think there certainly is. With this format, it is designed for lots of different types of strategy, right? With the ability to capture those normal bases, rotate the normal bases around to deny your opponent from having them. When you get those towers of occupying, we did see Chess play a very different game yesterday where they played it a lot more slow and methodical. But Kings had an aggressive approach going straight to the Tower of Victory. We'll see if they repeat that strategy today or if they change it up.
Yeah, I think not many of the detailed strategies were actually revealed yesterday because of some power gap, and they had some numbers advantage as well. So both King and also Chess. So those strategies I think will be soon revealed as we get into the battlefield. We heard them from the interviews that they didn't really have to get down to the details and the deep spaces of the strategy. I think today will be the one that we can actually show. And on top of that, we have the Legend match as well, right after that, against the champion of the tournament. So that's something that you should also look forward to.
Yeah, it's like a second extra finals, and obviously a lot of rewards on the line for the team that does win the Legend match as well against server Korea. So I am hyped for that as well because we haven't seen Korea yet with these rules in this format, and they've been kind of lurking at the end, watching and studying what the rest of the teams have been showing.
Yeah, it's also... Okay, we do have the coupon, so make sure to put the coupon in. This is the package, and you and I put both all the coupons from yesterday.
I put them all in.
Some really good, tasty ones.
First thing I did when I got home. It's a lot of great items you can pick up. Go ahead and put this one in. It's YMIR WCS2 Legend. And if you're on the Korean server, make sure you put the KR tag at the end to claim your rewards.
Yeah, lots of good items, some chances, some materials that you certainly need for upgrades. Yeah, we are always looking for those equipment upgrades or anything that's related to the power upgrade. That's exactly what we need. And we also hit the first milestone on the subscriber event. Guys, I think we can go a lot higher than... Oh, we actually hit 700 now. I thought we were on 986, but...
We've already got a few extra subs coming through.
300 more could be the second milestone.
Yeah.
The 90K, I think that's where we were looking at. Maybe by the end of our broadcast, 91.
So we have a long way to go at home, guys. So make sure you're pulling your weight because we are 300 away from the second milestone, but there's a lot more milestones left to go. But you can see we're already almost there. So if you haven't yet, during this downtime before our matches start, take an opportunity to press that subscribe button. Tell your friends to press that subscribe button because that's going to help you get those rewards.
Yeah, certainly. We will have a lot more rewards continuing from the subscribers. Now that We have introduced the events. We have the teams ready for the grand finale of YMIR Cup Season 2. Let us introduce the teams and players. Domination over domination. You're here to take it all. First team on stage, we have King Server.
Here come Kings, the team that won their match yesterday in under 14 minutes, going directly to the Tower of Victory, getting control of that space and never letting it go. Team coming out confidently today as well.
Some signs that you're going to be going down on stage. Woo!
Yeah, seeing a lot of confidence out of this squad. Had the more dominant win yesterday, but we didn't see that much depth from them because they won so easily. They'll be tested a little bit against their opponents today.
And the opponents, you said, the ultimate alliance for the crown. They take the entire thing, the tournament. Here comes Chess Server.
Team Chess played a near perfect game yesterday with every single base control denying everything from their opponent. Sombra didn't stand a chance. And they come in today looking to take this title, to take Kings out with their methodical play style. Yes, we did see Chibi back there making the funny face on the other side as they are going to show respect to each other before we do get into this massive server battle between Kings and Chess. Everyone at home participating here. We have, of course, our 6 stage representatives, but everyone at home is logged in and ready, just waiting for that start button to be pressed so we can go and decide our Season 2 champions, G-Clef.
Yes, right next. We do have the representing players from each server on the stage, but of course we do have whole packed group, alliance of clans from the server to bring the trophy home. And we do have for Kings, GBB, Chubby Booms, and Fit89, same players as yesterday. And we did see them sort of leading the herd, leading the group pack in the battlefield yesterday.
Yeah, a lot of great communication amongst this group, which has 3 different representatives from 3 different clans here for the Kings server. So while they're here together on stage, they all have a lot more they are managing and dealing with underneath them. As Kings Asgard here for Chubby Booms, one of the most notable clans on this server. Very world-renowned clan as well.
Yeah, world-renowned because they do have the world. The player in that clan as well, Grim Equilibrium, very well-known clans as well. On the other side, Chess, a lot of really well-known, popular names, even influencers on this channel and server. As you can see, Master H here, Akma, Caesar, and also Brolo from Checkmate. Checkmate also very well-known
Very
for
well-known
its power.
clan. Same with D-Bro and TVJ, as Caesar was kind of the mouthpiece of this team, very respectful yesterday in interviews, but also very confident moving into today's match as well. So really looking forward to see what they are going to show us, and will they be able to get the upper hand like they did yesterday, or will Kings showcase some different strategy? Because that's a big question we have going into today. We saw everything from Chess, a basic textbook pure game, whereas Kings just went for a rush and it worked out. So maybe it won't work out a second time. You only get one chance. It's just a best of one in this grand finals. One match to decide who lifts the trophy.
That's right. And also somewhat of a branch off of D-Bro, Phil Serpents. There's Jennifer and also Megan, who was holding the crown yesterday. Those are the biggest powerhouse from the Chess server. And them going against the Kings, the world. One Archer, one Scald. I think those would be really big IDs, the big powerhouses to keep track of.
Absolutely. Those are going to be who we are watching as we get ready to load up here into our grand finals. A beautiful trophy waiting for the server who gets that crown touchdown, scores the most points in a 1-hour grueling final matchup here. Over 200 players on each server battling it out for one final ticket.
When it comes down to this type of situation, when we have this many players joining in, take some extra minute to get everyone settled before we actually get down to the battlefield. I wonder, with this matching Power level. I wonder how they will approach if they actually want to go directly to the center to 4, 5, and 6. If they have the upper hand, they usually do dive for the center. But if that's not the case, if they have the first touches, first battle, and then they go off to the side like 8, 9, and 10, I think that's what we're realistically looking forward when we have this matchup.
You and I were reviewing a little bit yesterday what happened in those matches, and we had some of the Brazzers of Life, for example, shown on screen. Very critical because it gives you additional life for your clan or your server. But it seemed to be more common than we expected, and a lot of it happened off screen. How many of those were taken? So I feel like maybe more than we originally thought. You can be a little bit more flexible with those early revives.
Yeah,
I think
the souls and life.
Exactly. I think fighting for control of the center of the Tower of Victory, if we see Kings rush it again, is something that they absolutely should do. Chess can't just give that up and look for Tower of Occupying because I think they'll lose too much space that way. So if that rush happens again, they will have to adapt, and they have to be willing to try to break through those choke points. And if they lose revives doing so, it'll be worth it. Because if they give too much control, I don't know if you can recover.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a different story this time because they're somewhat of an equal footing this time, which means if you just have one less power, one less life in your hands, you cannot be as aggressive 100%, and your entire team very likely to fall with you. So we'll be in similar numbers of hearts on top of your head, which means that Brazier is going to matter a lot more in this case for both teams. So we might actually see some fights around it instead of the tower. A lot less members on the tower hitting for sure when we get in.
Yeah, I think that when you consider the risks inherently involved in trying to break a choke point and how many revives you will lose, it seems very unappealing, especially because it requires a lot more coordination to actually break through into the Tower of Victory, for example, into all of that AoE, the Berserker holding the choke point. It's very tricky, but if you just let it go, as we've seen already, NAEU 004 really struggled. Now, NAEU had a lower turnout, right? They had about 50 less players, so that played a huge role as well, but even still, you're not always going to have all of your players in that fight because you got a choke point you got to fight through.
Yeah, choke point I think will be certainly a key again. And maybe a lot more fights battled around the boss tower, looking for the tower point, because tower points, once it is destroyed, it just stays on the team. The tower points cannot be, of course, contribution, yes, but the last hit point, that certainly goes into the team score, and it cannot be taken away, unlike the normal bases. So I think that's going to be one of the key points when we talk about the point system if we go all the way into the hour. But before that, the Crown does have the 3,000 big score line for the touchdown.
And
so,
of course, just the guarantee.
which might not happen.
If you get the touchdown, if someone is holding the Crown, and I know this was a big talking point last year, if someone is holding the Crown at the end, but they don't get the Crown touchdown, they maintain those 1,000 points for Crown possession. But if the Crown is lost, they lose those 1,000 points. So even if you think you stop the Crown touchdown, you need to be aware that there's 1,000 points of swing. If you
Mag-chocolate nga muna.
if you could pick
Good
it up,
morning, everyone.
lose
Good
that 1,000
morning,
points, you gain
Legend of
the 1,000
YMIR.
points on
Okay.
completion of the
Ito na ang
timer.
pinakihintay
Yeah, you do
natin,
have
ang
to
Legend
channel, but
match.
there are
Ito na pala
moments
eh.
from
Di na
season
pala ako
one
magcho-chocolate.
that last second.
Okay,
pickup
last
for the
second.
Crown actually decided the winner for a match, so that might happen with this many players on the
Napakaganda.
field. Sometimes
Napakaganda
it's really hard
ng
to
result,
catch
no?
the entirety
Yes.
of action
Versus
and
Kings.
whether someone's channeling for the Crown or not. So you do need to make really precise calls coming out from both servers.
See, these players are getting warmed up and ready here. And as we're looking at some of these matchups, again, what seemed to be the most important part of both matches yesterday was that initial first 5 minutes, where you go, what control you can get. And G-Club, I think we are ready for this
We're
grand
ready.
finals.
All right, YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. Let's enter the battlefield of the grand finals. Kings versus Chess.
All right, we are spawning to the 7 o'clock and 3 o'clock positions here. Kings to 3 o'clock, Chess to 7 o'clock.
All right.
All right.
Total even fittings. Let's see how quickly they get to base 5 and 6. Towards the center. Do you see
Currently,
Kings?
Kings rushing towards 5, 8, and 9. A few members heading directly into the center, and some of the players going north side here as they find out what these approach angles are.
As you know, it's always going to be Kings in red and Chess in yellow. Oh, Chess
Parang
actually spreading
ang dami
a
ng
lot towards
chess,
the
no?
outskirts. You see the party? She's actually a lot of members moving towards the 12 o'clock,
Oo nga.
not inside the center.
Yung
Kings
chess.
really looking
Diskarte
to
ng
get
ng
multiple
chess kasi
entry
parang
points
ano, no?
here.
PvP muna.
And yeah, interestingly, like you say, a lot of these
Okay,
chess
ang dami
members
pang hindi
actually on the
gumagalaw sa Kings, no?
outskirts.
Kings!
They're going for this Tower of Occupying right away. And it is a very quick grab on Tower of Occupying 2 here. Or excuse me, 1. Tower of Occupying 1. And they're just bursting this down as Chester's still kind of getting into position and formulating a strategy here.
Yes, Chester not actively moving, not the entire group from the spawn. This is interesting. They started moving out and then they gathered back towards a spawn point.
Yeah,
Oh,
now they have
points.
occupied
Points
base
agad.
9, but currently Chess right now only has 2 bases. Kings leading 4-2 and have this Tower of Occupying under fire. I mean, it's already down to 65%. We are going to need to see a response here. Otherwise, Chess are going to have such a huge foothold around the Tower of Victory early on in this game.
No, score system pa lang sila. Wala pa
Okay, now we're
nagka-clash,
4-4
no?
here in bases.
Chess, still most of their troop is actually at the starting point. Now Kings, they rotated so that they can actually check the amount of members. Oh, someone's caught. Oh, it's a Brazier of Light.
Pinakamalapit na
All the
towers,
way at the corner.
kinukuha muna nila, no?
Nice one to pick up here. Now, it does feel like we're finally starting to see Chess on the move. They are still mostly grouped up in the southwest,
Alright,
but
nagkabak
we are
lang.
having some
are
small
now
battle
moving.
here. Yeah, we're starting to see a small battle here with some of these Phil Serpent's clan members caught out here. Losing these members would be a lot of control given over to Kings in this zone. The Equilibrium clan fighting back strong. And that Tower of Occupying is down to 30%, G-Clef.
Frost loses 1 life. 30%. So are they trying to invade?
Yeah, they want to look for a late interrupt here, and they
For
actually
the
have the
final
numbers
hit.
advantage. This is a huge sweeping push here from Chess, very organized, and they should be able to win this fight.
This is the outskirt, but the main troop is also swinging to base number 1, the Tower of Occupying 1.
It's so
Inside?
close. 20%.
I see a lot of members going in. This is still the outskirt near the fighting post.
They have to be quick here because it is getting low,
This
17%.
is also important because they might lose one of the starting point spawn. But here we go, the boss base is what matters the most.
All right, here's the big fight as a late contest comes through from Chess. They're trying to break through this choke point.
Fearless.
Fearless in a big spot
Diving
here.
big.
Getting 2 kills. 3-4 he picks up here, going for a 5th. And he's doing so much work by
Fearless,
himself.
grabe.
Berserker.
Berserker class can do so much on its own if set up correctly.
Some AoE, some knockdowns, but still
Isang
Fearless getting some serious work
Isang
though. That's why they
hataw
call
lang.
him King
Punit,
Fearless.
ubos,
yeah,
guys.
throw weapons can be knocked down, but
Ang lakas ni
immediately
King
just looking
Fearless,
back,
no?
rolling. Seems like he used all the stacks, but was able to dodge some of the damage, though. Great job.
Now notice a lot of
ubos.
the speed of the Tower of Occupying going
Ayun
down has
pala
been
si Jeep.
reduced. Like they have interrupted this. The Tower of Occupying, otherwise uncontested,
Dito ka
would have
pala,
been
Jeep.
taken by now, but they've really slowed this down. Kings though winning the fight
Oo nga,
otherwise.
lakas
As
ni
King Fearless
Fearless,
doing a
no?
lot of work, but they're losing so many members otherwise.
Yeah, I know. Kings, they were doing damage to
binabatuhan
Shao,
niya
but
lang
it
ng
stopped at 15.
ng Amer.
Now, here's the main fight. They still maintain somewhat of a control, but they haven't pushed. The main troop is actually on the other side of the camera as well. Some of the lives being lost, as you can tell. Some of the players are already on 1 heart only. Oh, the lightning hits,
Inuubos yung mga
AoE.
maliliit, no?
Here's Jennifer.
Jennifer 11
With
coming
full
in.
3 hearts so far. With
sakit
Megan, so
nun,
this
ah.
is a
Kasama niyo si
this is a
Megan. Megan,
powerful
sama
party.
mo ko.
A powerful, Phil Serpent's
Ala,
plan
punit-
setup here. Although
punit
Jennifer
si
does go
Jennifer,
down,
boy.
see if we'll get revived through here. It looks like we will.
The world on the other side. They're trying to target each other. Do see
Sino nakatapat nun?
your opponent trying to target down.
All right, this is a really, really critical moment
Si
here. I
Adrian.
think the world is getting the better of them here. So much damage being done. Poor Kopi looks like he is going to fall as well as Patata.
Yeah, for now they're not
Refresh
having
mo.
the 1v1 from the top tier, but trying to take care of all the members that
Tower
can
of
be taken
Occupying
down quickly.
It's
Trap.
getting so low, by the way, G-Cup. Only 4% left. 3%, 3.6 here. It is falling. I think Kings are likely to get this, but there's so many chess members in here. We'll
Oh,
see.
Chess coming up for the invade. Less than 2%. 1.5.
So close.
Let's see who gets the final last hit for the points.
Kings will get it. Cream
Nakuha
Chiz
ng
is the one who
Kings.
gets the last one here now. The channel is a different story. As
Pinagagawan
this
yung tao
fight
yung
is
boss.
going to continue. A lot of ultimates being tossed in here, but Chess is losing ultimately the
Nag-ikot si
bigger
Megan,
battle.
no?
Did you see Kings? They actually waited for the perfect time to unleash all the ultimates at the perfect time with lots of big AoEs that does the most damage. Some like rapid shots, automatons, so big AoE damage, from, especially from the archers. They've timed it really well from Kings.
Now, ultimately, right now, Chess also only have 4 normal bases compared to King's 5th normal base. So there is a buff disparity here as well, as King's members do have a little bit of extra power
Kaya
here
nga,
in
ang
this fight. Here's Fit
parang
89.
lambot, no?
Taking a quick look at him, taking out our friend Titty Boys here. And Gwyneth also running for the hills here, as we're going to see some of these Checkmate members regroup to try to take him out.
Yes, it's about the boss base now.
Yeah, the channel is 15 seconds, so it takes a long time to
na-take
get. So we're
ng
still
ano.
seeing so much contest here from some of our chess members, as King Fearless trying to go in alone here, getting a lot of space bought for his teammates to try to follow up.
At the moment you climb up, you cannot have the entire party go above the wall, so it's really hard to invade directly. There's a big...
All right, Kings have gotten the base. They got it, G-Clef. The boss base is theirs. And now we're seeing a second tower of occupying under fire here. And that's started up by some of these chess server members. As a large fight here is breaking out with way more chess members in the area.
This one actually might be slightly better for chess because they do have a lot more respawn from the base. I'm talking base 11 and 10. Especially base 11. As you can see from the minimap, you do see chess trying to like sandwich those members in base number 3, the boss base.
The world here going in deep. Oh, big
Na-sandwich
damage
nga
from
ng
the
chess.
world
That
right
would
there.
Malakas
wiped out
yung
like
Kings.
15
Oh,
of
boss,
them.
grabe.
Massive setup there from the
Oh my
world.
God.
And the heals are coming through, and the world is
heals are
just
coming through.
continuing to
Wow.
push. Currently
Well managed,
18
backstab.
dead for chess.
Wala, napupunit nga lang kanina eh.
Visibility, it's really important because some of the skills that let you be invincible for a
Oo,
couple of seconds,
kaya nga eh,
not
wala
able
ang
to
crowd
take any
eh.
stats
Walang
debuff.
crowd.
So knowing that perfect moment is crucial.
Punit.
You can see Megan here and Boss MC
Being
trying to
chased
push.
by Megan.
Yeah, they're
and
trying to
Jennifer.
push. They're trying to push on him, but he's just kiting back. He's doing so much damage. Boss MC is super low. He gets the heal.
There's the world Scald right next to.
He's got so much protection, and he is actually winning this fight.
But
Big
war is,
AoE.
yeah, the war is happening on the other side. This is the middle line that they're trying to take away.
Uy,
Chess
grabe.
Chess starting to get some players.
big Room Fighter
Oh,
ultimates happening
Oh,
left and
massive!
right.
Oh, wala.
That
Walang
was
command.
huge. That was no defense there. So many chess
Oh,
members
many.
taken out.
Walay
44
nga eh.
dead, G-Clef!
Ano, ang layo
And they
nga.
have 7 already
Sinubukan nila
eliminated from the
i-sandwich yung
battle.
ano,
No
yung
revives
Kings.
left. They are starting to lose members
Hindi-
here
hindi-
in a
hindi
big
nila
way.
kaya.
Yeah,
Jennifer
that's why
11.
Brazier
Jennifer
of Soul.
11.
Brazier of Soul.
Punit to.
Is
Lambot,
that crucial?
lambot. Oy,
Got the
naku,
heals.
GG, nabuti
Coming
na
back.
abot
That's
ko na.
big. One of the big cooldowns from Scald. 50% HP. Brazier of Soul
Yeah,
still
Jennifer
about
versus
half
Chiefs.
of
Si
its
Pasas
HP
Chiefs.
left.
Okay, Jennifer 11 does survive here, which is huge because
Ayaw
every
ni
single carry.
Chibibi.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well, I spoke
punit
too
nga,
soon,
punit
G-Clef.
nga.
Immediately burst it
Jennifer is
down
down.
with the stun, I believe, right
Ang
there.
lambot,
And
no?
it was in the knock position.
mean,
Even
the
the
world-
Scald had it.
The world-
they-
Putang
going
ina,
after
ang lambot.
Megan.
Oh, si
He's going
Megan,
after
no?
Megan.
Without the pairing, Megan falls as well.
Not enough
Wala,
power here,
no,
and
hindi nila
they need to
kaya.
retreat. I think Chess needs to get out of here because they're slowly losing this. They have so many of their
Li-
critical members here. They're losing lives on their carries. And the world is still 3 hearts,
Oh,
full health, nothing to worry about.
Oo
They've
nga.
got that boss
25.
base.
Compared to 19 dead.
Ang
Cannot-
ano,
can
ang
be
lak-
revived by the Brazier
punit
later
na
on,
punit
but
sila.
dead without any
Para
hearts
silang,
on their
para
head.
silang 200
You can see,
KGP.
we've got our mini-map now shown on the screen so you guys can follow along with us. I really like this change, but the
Siguro
tower
mataas na
occupying
talaga
number
ano
3
nito.
is starting to take damage. We're seeing Kings start to make
Pasok
a
na
move.
pasok
They
ang
really have
damage in the
control
world.
in the middle here.
Walang
Chimpy
iba.
69
Okay, mataas
pushing
na
through again
talaga.
on the Aqua.
Ah,
He's
Crit
down,
neta.
and that's his
PvP
last survive.
accuracy.
The next time he dies, he is just dead. He is
Yeah.
out of the fight. Another critical member here for Chess getting eliminated.
Nak,
that's how important this
mukhang
Brazier of Soul
dehadong
is.
Korea dito.
They do want to focus this down immediately. You see members of Chess trying to come, but there's a wave of
malayo
Kings
na,
ahead.
oh.
They just cannot break through
1,000
to come all the
ano
way.
na.
Is the Brazier of Soul, which means all server, not just your clan,
Yes.
gets an extra heart. This is the most important one, and it looks like they are going to secure it here. G-Clef And there's only a few members you can see with 2 hearts, but they're about to have
Dito
3
na lang
in just a
nakafocus
moment
eh,
when
oh.
this
They're
is
bursting in
prepared.
all the ultimates coming down for the big
Isang mythic
AoEs.
lang yan.
It seems like they are going to be get it. Back
Oh
to
my
0.
God.
Oh, Chess.
Oh my
they had
God.
the members,
Punit.
but they just came like a
Ubus.
second too late.
Just a little bit too late. So many members here now.
Oh,
dying.
even
Mythic,
still
boy,
have the
tapa
ultimate
lahat
saving.
tayo, no? Black card.
3
Oh
die.
my
Sabi na, mythic lang eh.
goodness.
And it fails. This is a huge swing, and
Oy,
now Chess
oy.
is in serious trouble, G-Clef. Now you can see it on the face there of Caesar. He knows this is not a good situation
Higa
at
lahat,
A lot
all.
of black hearts, which means 54 dead
It seems like
from Chess.
the Phil Serpent's
54
clan has
dead.
been one of the big clans here to try to disrupt these plays. And
Walang
so if you
command,
walang
Phil
command.
symbol,
Getting
man,
chased
Master H is in
by
serious
Fit
trouble.
89 and the
Master
party.
H.
But when you see these Phil Serpent's
Moment you
members,
get knocked or the movement.
I mean, he's dead.
Dilikitan lang,
He's
ah.
got no way out.
Yeah, that's a backstab.
But so many of these members of these clans are falling like flies now. They have 60 just straight up eliminated.
Yeah, evasion
Makaka-survive
buff?
ba? Master H, makaka-survive?
He's doing some work. He's trying to trade back, but Fit 89 is here.
Yeah, it seems like the
survive.
evasion's okay, but there's
Wala
just
nang
way
support.
too many
He's taking a few
members.
out with him at least.
Master H?
But no one's coming for help. He's got no Scald help nearby.
Oo, walang Scald.
He's just
Walang
so
support, walang
outnumbered
support
here.
to. Survive
Still
sana
putting
to.
out all the
Such a great
powers.
fight. I mean,
seemed like he had all the buffs to himself saved up for the moment.
oh my god.
Hindi
he's
rin
actually kind of
makapag-skill
turning
eh.
it
Isang
around a
skill lang
little
yan.
AoE.
Hindi. Di pa
Okay.
nag-mythic.
See what he can do when he gets out of this CC here. Doing some
Ay,
extra damage. Gets
uubusin
the
kayo
knockdown
niyan.
on the Fit 89. Now he
Binitawan
might
ng
escape.
iba.
If he can get them out, he might
Ooh.
actually get out of here. G-Club, this is
Alright,
actually
Another
great.
Master
big
H.
shot.
He gets pulled back, and here comes Fit 89.
Makasurvive,
he's not
no?
gonna get
Ulit
out.
ka dyan, boy.
trap.
Papasok ka?
Trap is
And
huge.
the
He gets the
automaton.
heal. He's getting the heals. He's actually healing up a little bit here.
Nag-heal pa ng automaton kaso
He's actually
napakahina ng
surviving.
heal.
They're actually turning this
man.
around. Fit
Alright.
89 is on the run. Crazy turnaround.
Look at
He's on the
this.
chase.
Wala
He's
ka
on
natira,
the
ubos
knockdown.
yan.
Down. Got the trap. Movement slowed.
Master H
Patakas.
out of control right now. He's
Chase-
playing
oh.
so well.
Wala.
Seems like
nakatakas.
Fit 89 will get away.
Wow.
Usually after the first
Nakasurvive,
knock, there's
boy.
a following CC with the team members, but it's just Master H here. So
Now
it cannot
he's
be
actually
faced.
going to take some of these members nearby here.
Oh, there's the
King's
ward
down.
right next to him, so he actually got
Yeah.
taken down
As
immediately.
soon as the
Punit.
world showed up, they called
Punit
him for
din.
backup, and down he goes.
Oh,
And I was going to
Si
mention, I mean, the big
lang.
picture here is still not
Oh,
great. Chess have
Scalmitic.
lost 66 players. They have no revives. They're out of the picture. So it's about
Direkta
236 players
langit, no?
here to about 180 or so, or high 50s for Chess. They are massively outnumbered for the
Pangit,
rest
ang liit.
of this battle. We've got
Parang
46
maliit
minutes
lang na
left.
skills.
And that third tower of occupying is down to 10%.
Ayun nga yun, siguro
Kings
solid,
slowly
no?
but
Solid.
surely are looking to take it out as Johan's in trouble as well. Down he goes.
Aray, patay si
Him
Johan.
down. Also has some CCs and Tower of occupying 2%.
Umiscore
With
pa?
second boss
Umiscore pa?
phase.
Wala na.
Seems so.
Kings.
Kings
It looks like
taking
an
down
easy
another
channel.
tower.
An
And big
easy
points for them
channel.
now.
So many points going over.
Nako, wala na, Black Heart.
And now Jennifer 11 also fighting the world. And
Punit, hindi
Jennifer 11
niya
the world
kaya.
again.
Last revive gone. Megan trying to
Megan
come
right
in here.
next to.
The last
Megan.
members here, Phil Serpent's
But
falling.
Eh, next si Megan.
Now-
Uy,
Having clutch heal from the
Umapalag.
Scald.
Big ultimate from the Scald as well.
It
Wala
had the
na.
invisible for a split second,
They're
but
outnumbered. They're
Meron pa
outnumbered
isa,
so
meron
hard.
pa.
G-Clef, they're trying their best.
Jennifer comes back alive with the revive from Scald,
Punit.
but will be sniped and
Walang
taken down
ginawa si
immediately.
Jennifer.
This time, that death is real.
That's
Isa pa, isa
crucial.
pa.
With a big
Megan
about,
also
Makunat pa si
eliminated.
Megan eh.
And
What about?
2 boss spaces.
that's huge. You're losing a lot of your respawn. Now, Chess, I think they will gather troop and go for the final push.
Solid.
Near
Yung
the
build
ground.
niya, ano?
I think by now, I think it's better
Machi,
for
uwi ka
Kings
na.
to actually gather troop, go for the third boss tower.
Wala
and then
na.
let them
Dominated
take
na
the-
ng ano,
maybe not
ng
take the
Kings,
entire
no,
tower
area.
for the final moment. But
Well-
the crown fight is what matters the most.
The crown fight is
Kaya
what
nga,
matters the
tagilid
most.
ang Korea
And
dito,
For Chess,
no?
I think you need to try to regroup as best as you can, which is what they're doing if you look at the southwest of the map.
Kaya
They're
nga,
trying to
hindi
catch
ko
any stragglers they
inaasahan
can to
na
get
ano,
some numbers
magdodominate
back together
talaga
to
ng
look for a
todo
contest
tong
of
Kings
either
na ganito.
That final tower of occupying or the fight for the tower of victory itself. As you
Yes.
can see, the world is definitely shot calling right now as he is off here on his lonesome, but he's definitely giving communications to the clans about what they're going to do next, which is why we're taking a look at him right now as they look to make their next move here. Already working on tower of occupying
Grabe
to
to.
their third and final boss space to take. These are permanent, which means that When you respawn as Chess, it takes so much longer to come in and regroup for that Tower of Victory fight. Look at all these black hearts. That means all of these players you see on your screen right now have one
Wala
life
na,
left.
ubusin.
Everyone around the spawn, the king
Pasukin pa.
actually headed for the spawn as we
Pauwi
speak.
na kayo na
There we
Asgard.
go.
All of them down at once.
He's saying, I'm not
Here
going to
we
let you
go.
go.
Yari
I'm going to
kayo.
finish this
The
game right
moment they
now.
heal, do they have to get
Eto
away?
na.
Oh, I think
Sige,
they,
yayari
we know
kayo.
what's happening,
Sige.
Club.
the
I'm
moment,
too
Labas.
scared to
the
say it.
moment they go out
too
from
scared to
the
say
safe
it.
pa na lang
the
kayo
moment
yan.
they go out from the safe zone, they are going to be
Nastos
spawn
lang
camped.
Oy, uwi na. Labas,
don't wanna
labas,
say it,
labas.
The thing is, they can't even get out, but they do have to get out
Grabe
to find
na,
those
kaya-
lasers around the field to get those 90
Nagkumpulan lahat
back on
ng
some footing.
ano.
Oh, this is-
Nagkumpulan
They just
lahat ng
can't.
black
This
art
is
doon.
torturous.
Lalabas kayo. Ligay
They're grouping
dito.
all of
Wala
their main
na.
carries. This is the
Wala
second
nang
warrior
kalaban.
grouping now
Okay,
towards
There's a,
the
party,
Kings
spawn.
there's a
win.
party going around
Yeah.
at 5 o'clock to 4 o'clock right now. This is the party that you
GG
see
na,
on
GG.
screen. I think the world is on
Concede
the
na.
chase.
The
May
Unleashed
concede
to
ba?
sneak down.
Wala
Unleashed
yun.
clan here with a
Matagal
few
pa to eh.
checkmate stragglers are trying to rejoin here to help get them out of the base. But
Oo,
all the while,
solid yung
that
kay
second
King
tower of occupying
Piris.
is going down. So it's not like
Buti
Kings are just
natikman ko
camping
yun
the
kahit
spawn. They're doing
papaano.
multiple things
Tikman
at
natin
once
yun
here
eh
to
sa
control the
Sindris.
flow of this battle. So you can see
Nakatapat
Unleashed,
natin.
this clan
Yes.
has to be the hope to break
nga
them
eh,
out
ba't kaya?
of their base here, and they're
Di-
trying to
di na
rejoin. They're
papakita.
actually regrouping and heading the other direction instead.
Yeah, big sniping party is going around while the Tower of Occupying 2 is actually being taken down 12% as we speak. A lot of members
Punit
on
si
that
Boss
tower.
MC.
Boss MC
no?
is down. He's just down.
Oh,
The leader of round table, Boss MC, is just out of the fight. That was his last life.
this is the snipe party with the world and a couple more skulls and the archers to keep him tracked.
So really effectively, they're at sub 100 people
The
actively
tower's
on the
down.
map.
All
It's
three
down.
towers are down now.
Okay.
Chess have sub
Rekta na
100
mid
active
to.
players that can do anything because the rest of their members who are down to one revive are stuck in the safe zone and cannot leave. And now Kings has 5 bases, and they're going to start removing the other bases here of Chess one by one as they look for the Tower of Victory. It's already under fire.
Yeah, which is bad news. About 40% of their members are like totally dead. They have to somehow
Kailangan
manage to escape
magpakabusog
and
nito sa
find those
PK.
extra lives around the map.
Ubusin yan.
So,
Kaya ka nga
Chess
malakas eh.
scouts.
Chess are down to 4 bases
Master
now.
H,
I mean, he did something
this
before.
time he's getting pinned
Ooh.
down.
He's alone
Ines-
this
Sa
Oh,
San Pan,
movement
minitik
decrease.
pa
He's
si
pinned
Master
down. The
H,
knocks are there. Can he survive? This one seems a lot
If
more
he dies,
ease.
he's not his last life, but he'll be stuck in spawn with everybody else.
Tira ng
It's a
Choco
huge
dyan.
payoff
Puro
if they
miss.
get him
Away the
Miss.
roll.
He's down. Oh,
Uy.
gets the heal. Gets the heal.
Oo, wala.
Second
Lahat yan.
alive.
Ewan ko lang sa Korea.
There's the
Tingnan
knock.
natin.
He's dead, G-Clef.
Lahat
he's
ng
gone,
500
yeah.
He's
plus
stuck in
doon.
the spawn, and they lost another base. They're down to 3 bases. The Tower of Victory is slowly but
Sniped
surely is
again.
getting down, but they're killing off these carries. There's like you said, the scouts are finding them and they're taking them out, preventing the attempt to free that spawn point. Now they do have those members. If you guys look at the mini map there, coming across, they should be able to get out of the base now, but it is just way too late. They've lost 107 members. Kings have lost only 5.
All right.
And
Rekta mid
they have
na
the
ang
choke
Kings.
point control on the Tower of Victory. They have 5 bases to 3. This game is about done, but Chess will have one final stand. They'll have
Yes.
one last push.
Yeah, does Chess trying to get the normal bases to at least match the buff, the blessing from the bases to be at level 3 now. Trying to have that level 4 or 5 when they go for the big last second fight.
Wala
last
nang
minute fight.
labasan.
Maybe not on the Tower of Victory, but when there's crowns, they have to walk into one of those
This-
boss bases.
This is the fight here in the north side of the map that you guys see where they're trying to actually get a regroup to join up with their base as well, but they're getting cut off here and losing a lot of these members. They're down to their last
Key.
and final life.
Couple trying to catch a couple of those scout members from Kings near the hills for the information beam, but they're also being chased. As you can see, the world like herding them from the 12 o'clock. I need some open world members.
Right now, if you look at the clock to your bottom left, that's not the real clock in this game. The clock is actually the Tower of Victory's health that you can see in the bottom center of your screen. When that's done and the crown starts moving, Chess are likely to lose this game. So they have to figure out how to regroup before then. But the problem is Kings only have a few members on the Tower of Victory, and they're just cleaning everybody else up here. Again, hiding in this safe zone is their only option for the moment.
So Wolf, I'm sensing if the crown goes to base 1, the game might just be over real soon. But if the crown has to go to base 3 or 2 for the boss bases, then I think Chess might have some chance to actually break
Yeah, I mean
in.
that's their best hope.
Yeah, so
Especially
you have
if I
2
think
out of 3.
Yeah.
That's a nice chance.
that's a good point because both of those bases are way better for them, and I think you'd probably
Wala na
prefer
kahit
2, but
saang
either way, it's almost
mag-respawn
equidistant.
yan.
But getting out of the
Kahit
base
saan
is going to
nila
be so hard
i-deliver
because
yan,
they're
di na
doing the
lalabas
tower
yan, no?
victory slowly. They're not playing this risky, and they only get one fight with all these low health or low revive bars. If this group dies, your numbers go from right now they're at about 110 to like 70.
are gone.
More than
half.
more
are
than
gone.
half. They're down
It's
to
like
110
55%.
players right now
Grabe.
against 231. So they have twice the numbers of Chess. If they get a comeback here, Legend of YMIR players will remember this moment forever. Like this will be one of the biggest comebacks the world has ever seen.
They need like 2-3 Brazers immediately. I don't know if they actually have the power to bring it down with this many
I
members.
mean, they are looking for them on the map as best as they can, but it is just so hard to get out on the map. And not only that, but you don't have the firepower to take them down.
Pag
like you're
nanalo
saying,
ang
as the
Kings
Brazier
sa
Soul-
There we
Korea,
go,
wala
Kings
na.
is found.
Wala nang
Or
kalaban
attempt
ng
to it.
Kings.
They have to burn all the skills. Okay,
This
it's
could be
been
such a
found.
game changer. This could be such a game changer if they can get this.
Some of the members coming out from the center.
It just doesn't. They
Might
don't have
be
the
able to
firepower.
contest.
The Kings players are going to come over here and contest this.
Where are the top tier from Kings?
They're coming through, spilling through the choke point out of the Tower of Victory, and they're coming over to contest. Here they come.
If the snipe party, the world comes through towards this Brazier of Soul, the game actually might be done.
Here they come. They're starting to
party
spill
members.
out.
Yan na. Lumabas na.
Spilling out from the
This
center.
could be the
We do
final
see
fight.
a lot. A huge wave actually coming through.
And the Brazier Soul is not even
They're
close
getting
to dead.
pushed.
Not even
100,
halfway.
149.
Na-push.
They are just going to get wiped here. I think, G-Clef, this might be the final moment in this
150,
game.
the ultimate's being burned. The big skills.
Everything tossed
Mythic.
out here because this is their last chance in if you are
11,
Team
13.
Chess.
Konti
being
ng area
respawned.
para mythic ka ng todo.
And the members of Chess.
Boom,
And
naglabasan
ironically,
lahat ng
This
mythic.
likely will be a Brazier picked up for Kings. And all is
Patay.
said and done, it's not even at half health. They couldn't even get close,
Yeah,
but that was their
takes
best
a
chance.
long time.
And especially with the low number of archers they have left, they just cannot burst it down. That was it. I think that's the moment where this game ended. They had one more chance, and sure, we were going to play it out. Obviously, Kings will have to finish the Tower of Victory and look for that touchdown. But I think from here on out, Chess knows there is just simply no good play. They are in
It's the big
checkmate.
moment. Yeah, as you mentioned, if the soul is taken by Kings, that is like a seal
Look at
already.
this. They're also
wala
preventing
na pag
Guesses,
nakuha.
Gwyneth, Hamba from getting in here and trying to look for a
Yeah,
steal.
no, Fit
Steal is
89
basically
all the way over
impossible,
there.
But they're like, no, none of you, no
They're
one
just
can even be
scouting.
in auto attack range of the Brazier. And meanwhile, this is still going down to 35%.
Oh, this one, you do have to. And then, boom.
46 dead.
That was really hard too.
The,
if you don't have the cooldown for the
46
invincibles and the rolls,
If you used it earlier, or
Ayop
if you
naman,
mistime
hindi
it,
pa
you're in trouble.
nag-dodge yung
I just don't think they
simpleng
care that
bagay
much
na.
at this point, G-Club, because they've got 3
Hindi
boss
pa nila
spaces
nagawa,
to
no?
teleport
they've got the
to.
soul now, so everyone's back on footing.
Yeah, it does not matter. This is just a victory lap here around the Tower of Victory here for
Hindi
Kings.
pa eh. Tagal lang
As the
tower.
rest of the chess members are still
Eto na,
in
pinasok
spawn.
na ni The World
I'm really
Tower.
curious which member of Kings is watching them right now. There is someone, like one prison warden
The world.
outside of the base. It's probably
The
the world.
world
It's
by
probably
All
the
mid
world.
na,
One of the
para
world.
mas
The other one is
mabilis.
going to be the one who picks up this crown, you have to imagine.
Oh, yan,
Oh,
nag-all
Chess.
mid na. Fixed damage
Some
kasi
of
yan, di
the
ba?
party members might actually rotate, trying to find any random spawns. But 175 dead, that's
Ay, na-late ka?
a lot of their power loss already.
Ako
Alright,
din, late yung main
25%.
ko.
This is a pretty quick
Oh.
burst.
Well, they have so many
Kalimutan ko nga
contest,
yung
yes,
sa main ko kahapon. Sa main pa'y
There's just nothing
nakalimutan
for
ko.
Chess to do to get in here, and ultimately, I think what Chess has
No.
decided, which is why they're still grouped up in their spawn, is they're hoping for those touchdown points
Walang
like you
ano.
mentioned to be
Ewan ko,
at
makukuha niya
either
reward
the third
ng
or second
manis.
touchdown, so they can maybe go for one last-minute steal. Like they burst down the crown, grab it, and then they get lucky with the new spawn. Maybe they get. That's what you have to hope, right? You
Kaya
have to
pala
pray.
nga si Chibidi.
There are lots of conditions that
Content
just has to
mala na
beat
naman
first
si
in order to even
Tumag niyan.
start fighting against Kings.
Lugi,
See a lot of archers
sabi.
because they can be around
Sabi
the
ni
field,
Detans,
making it
lugi
easier
talaga.
to escape from the
Alam
grabs,
niya na,
the
alam
pulls.
niya na.
But if you look right next to the tower, there's a lot of berserkers and also some room fighters. They're just
Nakakalaban na
pumped up
nila
that we
sa
just
ano
cannot see.
sa
Some of these
Inter.
members of Chess
Ah,
are
sa ano,
starting to come in
sa-
for the contest here. 10% left. If they can
Annihilation
look for some burst,
din.
I mean,
Alam
again,
na nila yan.
it's a feeble attempt. It's likely not going to work. I don't want to overhype this, but they've got
The
one
moment
more
you go
chance,
up,
maybe.
boom! Fit 89.
Oo, nasa Kings
moving
Ini
around,
kanina. Naglalaro.
having fun.
Keep your eye on
for no
those
one to
Chess
come
tombstones. They're going to start stacking up. No one can get in.
Man, if a member from Chess can actually steal the last hit on Tower of Victory, can you?
The
Is there
real-
any chance?
I mean, I don't think so, G-Clef. I don't think you
5%?
can feel it. They have a few members trying to hope for it.
Look, the world is making a gate.
Just pushing out now, going out to meet them, preventing them
3%, they're
from
bursting down. Tower of Victory
2.5.
Hindi nila
It is going
tatapusin
to go
basta-basta.
over.
about to fall.
No
and then
one's
they
even
cannot
arranged.
Yeah, they can't even catch.
We're not even watching it. 'Cause we're watching the
0.5%
fight
in
out
Tower of
here.
Victory. Just fall.
All right, who's going to pick it up is the
Tapos,
real question. We all
hindi
know
man
the
lang
answer.
nalagyan ng
Oh,
ano.
Adrian. They gave it to Adrian.
Adrian.
Let's see. This walk towards the victory. It's going to base 2.
Wala na, sobrang
So it's
dami
not
na
the
nun.
worst for
Lahat
Chess,
magpi-PVP
But
na
their
sa
power
crown.
level
Wala
is
na.
so low right now. With the
Hindi
amount
na
of lives
papasukin yan.
lost.
Adrian from Equilibrium is one of the larger members on Kings and a pretty
bagay.
well-known player for those who play on the Kings server. So
Ang
feels pretty
nag-umpisa
cool
niyan,
that he's
RF
actually the one
online
who
eh.
gets to carry it this time instead of the world. They're sharing it.
Ganyan na ganyan
They're
sa
confident.
RF.
Look, they're going towards the chest
Oh, yeah.
side and then
Pag
walking towards
nabasag
the
yung
2. That's like
tower,
a celebration mark.
i-deliver
It
mo
is a
siya.
ceremony. They know they have this one. They are going to look to eliminate as many chess members as possible. There are only 50 chess members currently
Wag
not
mong
completely
i-manifest.
defeated
Ano lang,
in this
hayaan mo
match.
lang
The
siya.
game is over. We're
Kagabi
just
nagbukas
watching
din
the
ako ng horn
ceremony
eh,
here.
dalawa.
It's a red carpet moment.
Absolutely.
But a very slow and a long taking one.
I think it's
Pag
cool they
open
let
ko ng
Adrian
dalawang
carry it this
horn,
time, though.
epic.
You know, share the
dalawang
love.
ibon.
As you can see, some smiles here as well on the chess
Oh,
members.
kung
and
masyadong
they're typing a
ano
lot
yun.
in chat, probably giving condolences to
Jennifer's
the server.
still alive though. We saw Jennifer.
One
Split
Jennifer against the world.
The world
two of the
of
worlds.
people.
And also 236
Boss.
players.
Wag kang mag-focus sa ano, sayang.
Slow walk. It'll take some time. A couple more minutes to actually get
Okay,
near the
hold on.
boss. Okay, is he get? It's Jennifer.
G-Clef, they might actually
Is
kill
Jennifer
Swerte
Megan?
talaga ni
They
Mac.
might
Hmm?
actually
Toss.
Swerte ni Mac
Okay,
Wanta.
was able to dodge some damage, but the world chasing.
There are only
Backstab.
30 members.
Paalam, Jennifer.
Worked a
Ayun.
little bit, but not entirely.
Mag-survive ba?
Jennifer,
Bakit ka
Jennifer,
lumabas?
Jennifer!
To the buff.
Wala na.
Skills!
Uy!
They're surviving, but
Na-survive pa.
Good
May
capture
support
the
may
last
support.
life. Called.
Alright, nawala na
Tried to
sa
go for the
visual.
star arrow for the stun, but I don't think it landed.
Muntik ka na.
It
Sabi.
has a big AoE with
Hinabol
chances
nyo.
of stun, but got
There's
knocked!
Ayun,
Stun.
And the
nakita pa.
ball
Caught
continues
on cam.
CC
Paalam.
into Jennifer's death.
GG si
the
Jennifer.
torture, G-Clef. It's not right.
Kaya pa ba?
If you don't
Kaya
know,
pa ba ng
these
bulsa?
ultimates are just being burned. Oh,
I see.
Kaya pa ba
there's
ng
no fight
bulsa?
here. There's zero fight.
No, it's I
Oh,
only
there's
see.
fight. There's fight. Yeah, there's actually fight.
Uy,
There are
may
some
ano
contests.
may
I saw some,
pumipil.
yeah, I actually saw some.
I think they're just
oh,
messing around.
Ako,
Yeah.
parang
Between
lazy
couple of
Johnny,
members
no?
coming from chess.
Tatapakan ng ego.
So there are 3 members who are not in the safe zone.
Mag-quit lahat ng talo,
I guess
no?
now 6 as if you left briefly. But
Yun ang
otherwise, there
problema
are
eh,
20
kasi
members of chess right now hiding in the safe
Oo.
zone as we have this victory
Yun ang
march.
problema sa
Yeah,
MMO,
and
no?
for those of you who might be new, we
Real life
also have the
grind
UI
kasi siya, no?
for Adrian,
Unlike sa mga
with the
MOBA, sa
crown,
in-game grind
low
lang eh.
king, 100% HP has been
Pag
always
na-grind
been
ka ng
100%
marami
HP,
dun,
there's just zero contest.
malaki chance na
Yeah,
lumakas
the
ka.
only way for this
Ito
crown
naman,
to be
massive
dropped is if
grind kasi
Adrian
talaga
loses
to.
his internet connection.
Yeah, and or your own, or not your own, or different clan from your server attacks onto you, and then you drop your crown to transfer that to someone else.
We're getting close to the moment, G-Clef. It is about to happen. We're about to crown another
Okay,
World
congratulations sa
Cup
Kings.
champion.
Nako,
In
grabe.
base number 2.
Kahit sino
So
itapat
close to
sa
it.
Kings, di kaya.
They already have the tower. And they knew these were the small steps to be
Kaya
made
nga, boss,
to go for this
Coach-
big crown
Coach
moment.
MVP.
Already 8,000. I think that should bring
Kapag
them to like
walang laban yung
11,000
Korea,
of a point
wala
with
nang
the touchdown
kalaban ng
score.
Kings.
And here it comes, G-Clef. We're about to crown
Wala
our
na, wala
season
na
2
reklamo.
winners.
Congratulations
It
sa
is
Kings na ako.
Kings.
Champion.
YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2! The grand finale, the
Alright.
champions
Ang bilis ng transition,
are
no?
King Server!
Ito, malinaw na malinaw yung
King
pagkapanalo.
Sir with
No?
another
Massive money, boss
dominant
lang.
win
Oo,
here.
massive money.
In our finals, they will be the ones to lift the
Kung ano
trophy
yung
and
nag-grind
join
mo
our
sa
legend
real
match
life.
later
No,
on today
yun ang ano mo,
to
yun ang
face
yung
off
panlaban mo
against
dito.
Korea.
Sa Dota, mag-grind
A
ka from
valiant
zero
attempt on the other side by Chess, especially
Dito naman,
Master
advantage
H, who
talaga
had
na may
such a
makakapalang
phenomenal performance, but it was not
bulsa.
enough
Alright!
Trophy
Uy,
lifted
nawakan
here.
na gano.
as once again
World
an
champion.
Asian server
Alright,
reigns
congratulations sa
supreme,
Kings.
with Kings having the title. Your Emir Cup World Championship Season 2 champions.
Chubby Boom's lifting the trophy. Better strategy, adjustments with the life system. Certainly was able to control the entire
ang
battlefield
pangalan
with the
niyan?
power to chases. They were able to see
Chibibu
a
o
lot more action in the
Chibibu.
grand
Chibibi
finals.
and
That
Chibibu.
battlefield control was beautiful. Coming
Congratulations
down from the
kay
server. They have a lot of
Chibibi and
powerhouses.
Chibibu.
Let's see how long they can remain this champion from the region. Maybe
Yeah.
into season 3, 4. Can certainly be.
Alright,
One of
next
the
Emir
biggest
Cup. May audience na tayo ah.
Great
Lahat
strategy.
ng streamers
Congratulations, King Server.
invited.
Well, you take the Emir Cup World Championship Season
World
2
Championship.
title. And here, everyone, please give another big rounds to the team that takes the champion title home. Congratulations, everyone.
Yay! Congratulations!
All right, well, before we hear the emotional thoughts and the excitement,
Kings.
let's go ahead and begin the award ceremony. The award presentation will be assisted by a familiar face, Hoon, executive producer of Legend of YMIR. If you'll be joining us soon from the left, congratulations. You guys all know him, right?
Tokpun.
Yeah, familiar face. All right. 안녕하세요. Thank you for joining us. If you would join me here.
Nangayayat na si Sokon eh.
Congratulations.
Dati chubby
After
pa to. eh.
overcoming countless challenges, they have earned their
Umayat
place at
na
the
eh.
top. The final champion server is Kings. All right, let's begin the award presentation. If the medals and the awards can join us on the stage. 시상해 주시면
GG well
감사하겠습니다.
played. Kudos sa chess.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Yay,
kudos
you take
sa
the
chess.
medal home. Congrats, massive,
Congratulations
massive
din
congrats.
kay
The
Boss
trophy,
Dude sa
the
chess sa
medal,
server
the
niya.
golden, it looks amazing on you guys.
Gusto ko siyang makita dyan
I
sa
tried
stage.
to blend
Well,
in.
nakita
I was
natin si
wearing
Chibibi.
like a
Okay na yan,
golden,
no?
yellowish
Next natin
dress to match
is
the vibes.
yung ibang Pinoy pa.
Congratulations to you. You guys are gonna receive Emir points, various prizes, and championship medals. Here is the card.
Hindi
of
pa
your
natatapos
rewards.
dyan
Let's
ang
take a quick
kwento.
picture first. Look
Alright,
in the
hindi
middle.
pa tayo tapos.
Hold it and take it with Hoon.
7
All right,
million
on
Emir
three,
points,
Legend
boys.
of Emir, big smiles. Big smiles.
Say
Congratulations.
Emir! Ganon.
Extra happy for
Emir
you.
naman dyan, Boss Chibibi.
All right, thank you to Hoon for joining us. And yeah, of course, that's yours.
Oo
Kamsahamnida. All right, it's time to hear from the champions
Wala.
themselves.
Bawal kasi,
themselves.
hindi
How
pa
are
sila
you
ata
feeling?
registered for
You look
ganong
pretty bit
klase.
nervous.
Alam ko, mataas ang
Okay,
tax.
little bit.
How so? Did the day go a little bit unexpected?
Kaya sila walang
No, easy
sponsor.
Easy win.
Unlike sa mga ibang
Alright,
esports,
well, what does your
nakakatanggap
team
sila ng
have to say
sponsor.
about that?
Nagpapapremyo na sila ng real money. Well, di natin alam sa future. Baka
Shout out to
kumuha na
all
sila. Ano.
Kings.
All Kings, yes. I mean,
Wala silang sponsor
in the
ng
beginning,
mga
before today started,
gamit.
a lot of people were thinking that this was gonna be an intense
Pero pag nagkaroon
match, 1 hour,
Predator,
full hour match,
lahat
but
ng
you
mga
guys were dominating.
gaming
So,
peripherals,
any thoughts on that?
possible
Was it,
magbigay
though
ng
you
real
said
class
you were
cash
holding back
prize
on the
yan
strats,
sa
he's busy with the poses. How
top
are you feeling?
5
Shout outs to
masters.
the other players, right? Yeah. Okay. What were your initial thoughts when you saw the words victory on the screen?
It was satisfying because last season Kings was already in the final, so
Yes.
this time it's redemption arc.
Oo
Right?
nga,
And it
no?
must be sweeter to
Sila ba ang
take the
totoo?
trophy after
Ang
a 3-month
totoong,
break, right? If you
champion?
had to
Nako.
choose the MVP of the clan, of the server,
Sarap niyan kung
who comes to
7
your
million
mind?
USD. Oh, yung laki nun, boss.
The world or winter?
Coach, ang lakas no, no? Ang
Or
taas
Adrian.
nun.
I think there's
7
a lot,
million
so-
USD.
Everyone
Pag may
is special.
sponsors.
Everyone is
No,
valuable,
pag may
right?
sponsors.
Yes, that is perfect. And what about then? Do you want to say anything to everyone that has played with you? Any of
Kaya
the
siguro
clan members
pinipilit
that
ng
you have a
Emir.
special message to?
Gumawa ng mga ganitong
Nice
event
game,
para
guys.
mapansin sila ng mga
And
sponsor.
congrats.
That's such a
Ayun, no?
typical gamer response. Nice played. All right. Well, before
pagka
I let
cash
you guys
like
go,
kasi
I feel like this
ibang
is the
ano, no?
champions interview. How does it feel to
Ibang
have that trophy
registration nun
with you?
para gumawa ka ng
How does it feel?
event.
Stealing my job too.
We already know we are champion.
Yes.
Oh.
Korean
Just
side-
like just like the server name.
Yes.
Show them who are the kings.
Yeah,
Oh.
you showed them all right, and the trophy looks great with you. It's like you brought it here with you
Imagine,
today.
no?
Any last
Tinapat
words that you
yung
guys want to
kings
add on before
sa
I say
chess.
bye?
Wow, which is
One
dapat
shout out.
mache-checkmate nila yung king, pero hindi nila nagawa, ano?
Okay.
In the future,
all right.
malay natin. Oh,
I
boss,
want to hear about
Coach
your love for
MVP,
the
malay
game.
natin.
Before I
Kaya
send
nga
you
sila
off,
nagpa-publicity ng mga ganito.
why
Kaya
do you
dapat
love this so
humingi sila
much?
ng support, no, sa community.
What makes it special?
Kasi baka lumaki ng lumaki, no? Hindi lang si Emir. O baka pagdating ng Mir 5, ganito rin. Lahat na siguro. Nainggit si Nightcross, gagawa siya ng Nightcross 2, di ba? Malay mo, humabol pa siya sa ganitong event.
Thank you to your friends. All right, that is so sweet, and congratulations
Oo.
to you. I think you might have to
Meron.
take it back with you. Never mind, I'll take it. You must be done with the interview. And
Isa pa lang, ha?
we have
Isa
just
pa lang?
spoken from the winners for
Ay,
this season.
wala
It
pa
is
ako.
King's server, and you guys gave a
Sige,
truly
type niyo
massive
muna.
finals
Hindi ko
match
na
for us
nailagay.
to watch. And we have
Ayun, ang dami niya
prepared
pang
a
hawak, oh.
special gift.
Oh, ayan.
Again, for the viewers
Ang dami
watching
niya pang hawak,
from
eh. Lahat yan,
Lagoon.
gift yan.
It's his gift package coupon that will be shown on the
Ay,
screen
pangatlo
as
na.
I'm speaking. Enter the code, and remember, for the Korean users, enter
Alright.
the KR alphabet letters at the end of the code to redeem it. And here we have the champions, but today it is not over yet, because in just a moment, global and Korean users
Ay,
who
nawala
have fought
naman.
on
Mamaya
different
na nga lang.
battlefields
Bilis na
will
mawala
be
sa screen.
facing each other on this very stage. Who will take
sige, mamaya.
another trophy
Mamaya
home?
na lang ako
We're gonna take a
magaganyan.
short break and return with the Legends match. Congratulations to you again. I'll leave you guys to it.
Pag USD may tax.
Congratulations.
Oo, yun nga eh. Mautak si Emir. Dinaan sa game currency. Oh, boss Dear Hans. Kasi wala pang sponsor. Yun, isang reason, no? Wala pa talagang sponsor. Sariling pera pa ng Emir yan, no? Unless magkakaroon ng sponsorship, advertisements. Yun kasi ang habol, no? Kasi before, pag mga ganyang event, kailangan talaga magkaroon ng budget. Yung ano? Wala rin. Kasi advertisements ang babayaran ng mga sponsors eh. Yung mga mag-a-appear sa screen, yung may ang advertisements, yan, bayad nila yan. So doon ang pera.
On the move. They are still mostly
Sana
grouped up in the
mapansin
southwest.
nga
Well,
tong
there's
ganitong
a
event.
Small
Now
battle here.
moving.
Yeah, we're starting to see a small battle here with some
Tape
of these Ghost
enhancement,
Serpents clan
meron?
members caught out here. Losing
Oh
these
my
members would be a lot
God.
of control given over to
Sakto.
Kings in
Ano, may
this zone.
expiration?
Equilibrium clan.
Or I'm occupying one.
It's so close.
Inside.
20%.
I see
Pang
a
plus
lot
8
of
ng
members
Agel
going
Moon.
in. This is still the
Pang plus
output
8 ng
in the
Agel Moon.
fighting post.
They have to be quick here because it is getting low.
This is also
17%.
important because they might lose
Anong
one
ano?
point
Plus
spawn.
30. Naka
But
plus
here we go, the
13 ka?
boss. Base is what matters the most.
All right, here's the big fight as
Meron?
the late contest comes through from Chess. They're trying to break through the
May
choke
naka
point.
plus
Fearless
13?
in a big spot
Diving
here.
big.
Getting 2 kills.
Oh my God,
3-4. He picks up
grabe.
here, going for a 5th.
Ayun, no?
And he's doing
Si
so much work by
Subjugator.
himself.
Immediately just jumping back, rolling. Seems like he used
Putik
all
na
the
yan,
stacks, but was able to dodge all
Sarap.
the damage.
Oo,
So,
alam
great job.
namin.
Now notice a lot of the speed of the Tower of Occupying
Ang tagal
going
na
down has been
siguro
reduced.
yan, no?
Like,
Ang tagal
they
niya
have
nang
interrupted
ina-ups
this.
yan,
The
no?
Tower of
From
Occupying,
ano.
otherwise uncontested, would have been taken by now. but
Tapos
they've really
meron pa
slowed this
yan.
down.
Meron pa
Kings,
yan
though,
sa
winning
Safe
the fight
Enhance
otherwise.
event.
King Fearless is
Pwede
doing
niya
a lot
pang
of work, but
ma-plus
they're losing
14
so
yan.
many members otherwise.
Yeah, I know. Kings, they were doing damage.
Pag mainit pa rekta na yan. Ako wala akong i-upgrade. Wala akong i-upgrade eh.
Here's Jennifer.
Jennifer 11
With
coming
full
in.
3 hearts
Kakasabi
so
ko
far.
lang.
With Megan.
Magpa-plus 8 ng
this is a
ng
powerful
Agel
party.
Moon. Yung mga plus 7.
Ghost
Putik
Serpents
na yan.
clan
Oh.
set up here, although Jennifer does go down. We'll see if we'll get revived through here. It looks like we will. It
May
is falling. I
expiration?
think Kings
Wala.
are likely to get this, but there's so many chess members in here.
Oh,
We'll see.
Chess coming up for the invade.
Yes,
Less than
Boss
2%.
Prag. Grabe nga yung bakbakan. No?
Let's see who gets the final last
Hindi natin
hit
inaasahan
for the
na
points.
Kings will
sobrang
get it. Cream
dominating
Chiz
ng
is the one who
Kings.
gets the last one here now. The channel is a different story as this fight
Grabe,
is going to continue
ano ako
in
nung
seconds,
napupunit
so it
si
takes a long
Jennifer,
time to
no?
get, so we're still
Napupunit
seeing so
sila
much
ni
contest
Maegan.
here from some of our
Si King
chess
Frost, si
members
Frostguard
as
tuloy.
King Fearless trying to
Si
go in
King
alone here,
Fearless,
getting a lot of space
napakalakas
spot
din,
for
no?
his teammates to try to follow up.
For chess because they do have a lot more respawn from the base. I'm talking base 11.
Sobrang
and 10.
baba, tapos nakapasok pa ni,
Especially
ano,
base
ni
11.
Subjugator.
As you can see from the
Grabe
minimap,
naman.
you do
Oh.
see chess trying to,
Siguro siya yung kauna-unahang
sandwich those
gumamit.
members in base number 3, the boss base.
The world here going in deep. Oh, big damage from the world
that
right
would
there.
just wiped out like 15
30.
That was a
of them.
massive setup there from
Swerte
the
naman nun.
world.
Siguro siya yung
The heals
unang
are coming
gumamit
through on the
kasi
world. It's
pumasok eh.
continuing to push.
Wala na, wag na. Cycle na yan.
Currently, he's dead for chess.
Master H lang may montage sa maganda.
Visibility, it's really
Oo nga eh, no?
Important because some of
May,
the
may
skills that
montage
lets
siya
you be
kanina eh.
invincible for a couple of seconds, not able to take any stats debuff. So knowing that perfect moment is crucial.
You can see Megan here and Boss MC
being
trying to
chased
push.
by Megan.
Yeah, they're
and
trying to
Jennifer.
push. They're trying to push on him, but he's just kiting back. He's doing so much damage. Boss MC is super low. He gets the heal.
There's the world Scald right next to. This is the middle line that they're trying to take
Nasaan
away. Chess is
Chess starting to get some players.
big Room Fighter ultimates happening
Oh,
left and right.
massive! That was huge. That was no
Ayan,
defense
no?
there. So many chess members
many.
taken out.
Ang lakas
44
ni-
dead, G-Clef! And they have 7 already eliminated from the battle. No revives left. They are starting to lose members here in a
saglit,
big
no?
way. As
Yeah, that's
Jennifer
why
11
Tinipa
brings
lang.
number 11.
Punit.
Razor of Soul. It's that crucial. Got the heals coming back. That's
Wala,
big. One of the
grabe
big
yung
cooldowns from
damage.
Scald. 50% HP. Razor of Soul still about half of its HP left.
Okay, Jennifer 11 does survive here, which is huge because every single carry. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Well, I spoke too soon, G-Clef.
Immediately burst there.
Grabe,
and was in the
no?
knock position. Even
the
the
world-
Scald had
The
it
world. He's going after Megan. He's going after Megan.
without the pairing. Megan falls as well.
Not enough power here, and they
Marami
need-
pang
in just a
200
moment
KP
when this
sa
is-
chess,
Bursting here, all
unlike
the ultimates
sa
coming down
King's
for the
quality
big
talaga.
AoEs.
Kaya
Let's
nga
see the
eh, yung
game.
mga
Are going to get it?
200k GP.
Back to zero.
Sa
Oh,
chess.
chess. They had the members, but they
Hindi na
just came like
tumatama
a second
talaga
too
yan. Puro
late.
miss
Just
na
a little
lang.
bit too late. So many members
Pero may
here
mga
now.
200k
even-
din
they still
sa
have the
Kings.
ultimate
Meron pa,
save
no?
off.
May mga tropa tayo doon.
Three.
My goodness.
So many of these members.
Pero
of
mas
these
mataas
clans
pa rin
are falling
sila,
like
no, sa
flies
ibang
now. They
mga
have 60 just straight
members
up
ng chess.
eliminated.
Evasion buff.
O sa chess, marami pang 200k
He's doing
kasi,
some
no?
work. He's trying to trade back with Fit 89.
Wala na, hindi
is
sila
here.
tatama.
Yeah, it seems like the evasion's
Sobrang
okay, but
taas
there's
ng
just
mga
way too
PvP
many
Eva ng mga
Threw
yan.
out with them at least.
Jennifer at Megan,
But no one's coming
duo,
for help.
bagsak
He's
pa
got
din.
no
Oo
Scald
nga,
help
boss. Wala.
nearby.
Para silang 200k.
So outnumbered here.
Still putting out
Para
all
silang
the
choco.
power.
No,
Seems
ganun
like-
nangyari
seems
dyan
like he
kay
had all the
Jennifer
buffs
tsaka kay
himself
Megan.
saved up for the
Para
moment.
silang choco eh.
Oh my god, he's actually kind of turning it around a
It's
little
the
bit.
AoE.
Okay. See what he can do when he gets out of this CC here.
Okay,
Doing some extra damage. Gets the knockdown on the
coupon.
Fit 89.
Let's
Now he might
go.
escape. If he can get the mount, he
Alright.
might actually get out of here. G-Club, this is actually
Another big
crazy.
step
Coupon,
shot.
He
coupon
gets
na,
pulled
coupon,
back.
coupon.
Here comes Fit 89. Oh, he's
and
not
the
going to get the mount.
trap.
Trap is
And
huge. He gets the
automaton.
heal. He's getting the heals. He's actually healing up a little bit here. He's actually surviving. They're actually
Oh,
turning this
man.
around. Fit 89's on the
After
run. Crazy turnaround.
Ano
Here's
daw eh,
Alvin.
572.
Knockdown.
Got the trap.
572 daw, sabi.
Master H out of control right now. He's
Chase-
playing
oh.
so well.
It seems like
Tagilid ang Korea.
Chester
Kapag
down
natalo
before
Korea,
base.
wala nang kalaban ng
He did
Kings.
something
This time he's
before.
getting pinned down.
Wala
He's
na.
alone this
Kailangan
time.
mga
Oh,
lahate
he's pinned
buhay
down.
ni
The knocks
The
are
World
there.
mamaya,
He
no?
survived.
Kailangan
This
magkaroon ng
one's
ganong
a long
eksena.
dice.
He's not his last life. But
Ngayon,
stuck in
advantage
spawn
ng
with
Korea.
everybody
Nakita
else.
na nila yung laban
Huge
niya.
pick up if they get him.
Away the roll.
He's down. Oh, gets the heal. Gets the heal.
Oo, ang laki na ng advantage nila. Lahat.
Knock. He's dead, G-Clef.
I think he's gone, yeah.
He's stuck in the spawn and they lost another
The
basic.
world comes through.
Kaya nga ako
Forces
bumoto
Razor
sa
of Soul,
Korea
the
eh.
game
Boto ko
actually
Korea kasi
Here they come. They're starting to
ano
spill
eh,
out.
advantage sila eh.
Spilling out from the
This
center.
could be
We
the
do
final
see
fight.
a lot. A huge wave actually coming through.
And the Brazilian
Pero
Soul
okay lang
shining
yan
there
pag
getting
may
good.
inspiration
Not even
para may
halfway.
season.
49.
Oo nga,
They're just
kailangan,
gonna get wiped here. I
kailangan,
think G-Club, this might be the
ito nga
final
yun
moment
eh,
in this game.
pagka
The
hindi
ultimate big
nanalo
bird,
ang
the big skills.
Korea,
Everything tossed out here.
Ano
'cause
bang
this is their
gagawin ng
last
Globe?
chance in if you are
11,
Team Chess.
13,
ano pang gagawin nila, no? Kasi ang
Members of
pinaka,
Chess.
ano nga ng game doon,
And ironically,
is
G-Club
sagupain
most likely
yung
will be the
alam
aggressor
natin na
picked up
malakas.
for Kings.
Dapat may ganun.
At all is is said and done. It's not even at half Razor. And meanwhile, this is still going down.
Kaya dapat
down to 35%.
mabubugbog yung global para magkaroon pa magandang laban sa season 3. May aabangan tayo. Pag season 3 wala tayo.
That was really hard too.
Naalala ko dyan si Fearless sa duel. Pinapakyaw yung mga trade pang-codex. Manalo na. Oh, ang lakas ni Fearless ha. Ang lakas niya kanina. Nagbunga yung pagpakyaw niya ng codex. Alam na mga players kung gaano kalakas ang Kings. Oo nga eh. Kinakabahan ba? Kinakabahan ba ang Korea sa mamaya malalaman na natin. Ang haba pa nito 34. Oh. Magmerienda muna tayo. Ano? Mga hindi pa nagbe-breakfast dyan. Ayan, mag-ready na kayo for lunch. Oh. Mag-take break muna tayo. Take a break. Sunday muna. Sunday break muna tayo. For 34 minutes. Ayan, abangan natin para may kwentuhan tayo mamaya. Grabe.
There are only
backstab,
30 members
stuns,
left.
Working a little bit, but not entirely.
Jennifer!
Feel the buff! Skills!
Oh, you're surviving, but
good
Jennifer's
catch,
last life!
Gold. Tried to go for the star arrow for the stun, but I don't think it landed. Yeah, that's a big AoE with chances of stun, but got
There's
knocked!
the stun and the
the
pullback.
pull! Continuous CC into Jennifer's death.
It's torture, G-Clef. It's not right.
Yeah,
The only members...
These ultimates are just being burned off the ground. There's no fight here. There's zero fight.
No, it's I only
there's
see...
fight. There's fight. Yeah, there's actually fight. There are some contests. I saw some. Yeah, I actually saw some.
I think they're just messing around.
Yeah,
Between clans.
couple of members coming from chess.
So there are 3 members who are not in the safe zone. I guess now 6 as if you left briefly. But otherwise, there are 20 members of chess right now hiding in the safe zone as we have this victory march.
Yeah, and for those of you who might be new, we also have the UI for Adrian with the crown below King. 100% HP has always been 100% HP because there's just zero contest.
Yeah, the only way for this crown to be dropped is if Adrian loses his internet connection.
Yeah, or your own, or not your own, or a different clan from your server attacks onto you, and then you drop your crown to transfer that to someone else.
We're getting close to the moment, G-Clef. It is about to happen. We're about to crown another YMIR World Cup champion.
In base number 2.
So close to it.
They already have the tower. And they knew these were the small steps to be made to go for this big crown moment. Already 8,000. I think that should bring them to like 11,000 of a point with the touchdown score.
And here it comes, G-Clef. We're about to crown our Season 2 winners. It is Kings!
The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. Welcome to the battlefield where every server's top clans wage their fiercest war. The regional qualifiers in each division determine the winning server. From that server, only its top 5 clans can compete in the YMIR Cup World Championship. Up to 500 players can enter, regardless of server. When the match begins for your server, the YMIR Cup icon lights up on the right of your minimap. Press it to enter the battlefield. To begin, you're randomly placed at one of 6 starting points. When defeated, you can resurrect at one of these points and rejoin the battle, though the starting points themselves keep changing. Early in the battle, securing bases is key. Capturing a base earns points and various buffs, and lets you teleport straight to it to gain the upper hand. And the more bases you hold, the stronger those buffs become. Bases come in 2 types, normal and boss. Normal bases can be captured by interacting with the occupying stone. For boss bases, first destroy the Tower of Occupying at the entrance, then interact with the occupying stone to capture it. Normal bases can be recaptured freely, but boss bases, once captured, can never be recaptured. so be strategic about your captures. If you couldn't secure a boss base, try a different strategy. Capture normal bases for buffs or recapture enemy bases to weaken their forces. Which bases to target, how to play it out. The tide of battle is yours to turn. If you are defeated in battle, you can resurrect and rejoin the fight, but you can only resurrect up to 3 times. So watch the battlefield and tread carefully. Luckily, 2 types of braziers appear randomly across the map. Pick one up to restore resurrection counts for your clan or your server. If casualties pile up on your server, use braziers strategically to keep the fight going. Once you've secured enough bases, the endgame begins, the fight for the Tower of Victory. Destroying the Tower of Victory earns points and brings out the crown, the key to victory or defeat. Once the crown appears, bases can no longer be captured, so timing the tower's destruction is crucial. From here, all forces converge on the final battle for the crown. To win, you must claim the crown and carry it to the target zone. The moment the crown is taken, the crown holder bears the weight of the crown, and victory now rests on the whole server, working as one. Server members must protect the crown holder and rally together to reach the target zone. The target zone forms at one of the 3 boss bases, and you can check it on the minimap. If the crown holder is defeated while on the move, the crown drops where they fell. And if a player from the enemy server grabs the dropped crown, the target zone changes. A crown touchdown is worth the most points in the YMIR Cup, so the outcome stays uncertain until the final moments. Whichever server lands the crown touchdown can swing the entire match. The final clash over the crown, where a single choice decides the winner. If time runs out in a close match with no crown touchdown, the outcome is decided by the points earned during the match. Points can be earned by destroying the Tower of Victory and Towers of Occupying, as well as capturing bases, defeating players, holding the crown, and landing crown touchdowns, as shown in the scoring table. If the final scores are tied, the tiebreaker rules decide which server wins. The stage is set. Glory awaits the victor alone. Stake the honor of your server and march toward final victory. And in that moment of glory, who will claim the crown of victory? See it all unfold in the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. Welcome to the battlefield where every server's top clans wage their fiercest war. The regional qualifiers in each division determine the winning server. From that server, only its top 5 clans can compete in the YMIR Cup World Championship. Up to 500 players can enter, regardless of server. When the match begins for your server, the YMIR Cup icon lights up on the right of your minimap. Press it to enter the battlefield. To begin, you're randomly placed at one of 6 starting points. When defeated, you can resurrect at one of these points and rejoin the battle, though the starting points themselves keep changing. Early in the battle, securing bases is key. Capturing a base earns points and various buffs, and lets you teleport straight to it to gain the upper hand. And the more bases you hold, the stronger those buffs become. Bases come in 2 types, normal and boss. Normal bases can be captured by interacting with the occupying stone. For boss bases, first destroy the Tower of Occupying at the entrance, then interact with the occupying stone to capture it. Normal bases can be recaptured freely, but boss bases, once captured, can never be recaptured, so be strategic about your captures. If you couldn't secure a boss base, try a different strategy. Capture normal bases for buffs or recapture enemy bases to weaken their forces. Which bases to target, how to play it out. The tide of battle is yours to turn. If you are defeated in battle, you can resurrect and rejoin the fight, but you can only resurrect up to 3 times. So watch the battlefield and tread carefully. Luckily, 2 types of braziers appear randomly across the map. Pick one up to restore resurrection counts for your clan or your server. If casualties pile up on your server, use braziers strategically to keep the fight going. Once you've secured enough bases, the endgame begins, the fight for the Tower of Victory. Destroying the Tower of Victory earns points and brings out the crown, the key to victory or defeat. Once the crown appears, bases can no longer be captured, so timing the tower's destruction is crucial. From here, all forces converge on the final battle for the crown. To win, you must claim the crown and carry it to the target zone. The moment the crown is taken, the crown holder bears the weight of the crown, and victory now rests on the whole server, working as one. Server members must protect the crown holder and rally together to reach the target zone. The target zone forms at one of the 3 boss bases, and you can check it on the minimap. If the crown holder is defeated while on the move, the crown drops where they fell. And if a player from the enemy server grabs the dropped crown, the target zone changes. A crown touchdown is worth the most points in the YMIR Cup, so the outcome stays uncertain until the final moments. Whichever server lands the crown touchdown can swing the entire match. The final clash over the crown, where a single choice decides the winner. If time runs out in a close match with no crown touchdown, the outcome is decided by the points earned during the match. Points can be earned by destroying the Tower of Victory and Towers of Occupying, as well as capturing bases, defeating players, holding the crown, and landing crown touchdowns, as shown in the scoring table. If the final scores are tied, the tiebreaker rules decide which server wins. The stage is set. Glory awaits the victor alone. Stake the honor of your server and march toward final victory. And in that moment of glory, who will claim the crown of victory? See it all unfold in the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. Welcome to the battlefield where every server's top clans wage their fiercest war. The regional qualifiers in each division determine the winning server. From that server, only its top 5 clans can compete in the YMIR Cup World Championship. Up to 500 players can enter, regardless of server. When the match begins for your server, the YMIR Cup icon lights up on the right of your minimap. Press it to enter the battlefield. To begin, you're randomly placed at one of 6 starting points. When defeated, you can resurrect at one of these points and rejoin the battle, though the starting points themselves keep changing. Early in the battle, securing bases is key. Capturing a base earns points and various buffs and lets you teleport straight to it to gain the upper hand. And the more bases you hold, the stronger those buffs become. Bases come in 2 types, normal and boss. Normal bases can be captured by interacting with the occupying stone. For boss bases, first destroy the Tower of Occupying at the entrance, then interact with the occupying stone to capture it. Normal bases can be recaptured freely, but boss bases, once captured, can never be recaptured, so be strategic about your captures. If you couldn't secure a boss base, try a different strategy. Capture normal bases for buffs or recapture enemy bases to weaken their forces. Which bases to target, how to play it out. The tide of battle is yours to turn. If you are defeated in battle, you can resurrect and rejoin the fight, but you can only resurrect up to 3 times. So watch the battlefield and tread carefully. Luckily, 2 types of braziers appear randomly across the map. Pick one up to restore resurrection counts for your clan or your server. If casualties pile up on your server, use braziers strategically to keep the fight going. Once you've secured enough bases, the endgame begins, the fight for the Tower of Victory. Destroying the Tower of Victory earns points and brings out the crown, the key to victory or defeat. Once the crown appears, bases can no longer be captured, so timing the tower's destruction is crucial. From here, all forces converge on the final battle for the crown. To win, you must claim the crown and carry it to the target zone. The moment the crown is taken, the crown holder bears the weight of the crown, and victory now rests on the whole server, working as one. Server members must protect the crown holder and rally together to reach the target zone. The target zone forms at one of the 3 boss bases, and you can check it on the mini-map. If the crown holder is defeated while on the move, the crown drops where they fell. And if a player from the enemy server grabs the dropped crown, the target zone changes. A crown touchdown is worth the most points in the YMIR Cup, so the outcome stays uncertain until the final moments. Whichever server lands the crown touchdown can swing the entire match. The final clash over the crown, where a single choice decides the winner. If time runs out in a close match with no crown touchdown, the outcome is decided by the points earned during the match. Points can be earned by destroying the Tower of Victory and Towers of Occupying, as well as capturing bases, defeating players, holding the crown, and landing crown touchdowns, as shown in the scoring table. If the final scores are tied, the tiebreaker rules decide which server wins. The stage is set. Glory awaits the victor alone. Stake the honor of your server and march toward final victory. And in that moment of glory, who will claim the crown of victory? See it all unfold in the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited.
Hi guys, it's Bella back here again, and we have the champion for Emir Cup World Championship Season 2. But that is not all, because the festival is still yet to continue. King Server has claimed the title with perfect teamwork and powerful combat streak. But will they be able to create a dominant performance against the Korean server? That is what's waiting for us. A legend match with the pride of both servers is on the line. And before that history is written, we have another small gift for the users who have been waiting till this very moment. It's the World Championship Package Coupon. Enter the coupon that is currently shown at the bottom of the screen. You know the drill. For the Korean users, make sure to add the tag KR at the end to redeem your share.
Sabi ni Boss
The
Prag.
match that will close out Emir Cup World Championship Season 2 is about to begin.
Basta may Emir Cup.
Champions King Server
Yung pasok,
versus
araw-araw
Korea
yan
Server. A battle with pride on the line for both servers. They are all ready to give everything and show us a true legend match. This is the battle for Emir Cup World Championship Season 2, and we are going to go head over to our casters, G, Clef, and Wolf, for the final showdown.
Thanks, Bella. We're back with the legend match. We're calling it an event match, but this is a lot more
G, Clef.
pride on the line, Wolf. The winner, of course, it's all about the server. So champions versus the Korea server. Man, it's going to be a spicy one.
And what form will the Korean server look like this season compared to last season is the big question, because obviously we've been watching Kings on their dominant run to the semifinals and the finals, but the Korea server, a little bit more of an unknown. We don't know what their style is going to look like, what their composition makeup is going to look like either.
Yeah, the World Championship winning server,
Nag-delete
the
nila si
Kings and
Johnny,
the
lumipat
Korean
sa
users will
Korean
have their
server.
combat power somewhat matched 1-to-1. So
Kaya nag-delete.
this match will be somewhat unlike what we had so far.
Ah, totally si
matching
Bilsa
in
sa
numbers, matching in power,
oo.
which means strategy comes in big into
Sili si
play.
Johnny,
Depending
hindi
on which
natin
races
alam
they
no, kung
take
to talaga
first,
naglalaro
if they
pa
lose
siya.
an
No?
extra life because of the matching power. If they
Tapos
lose
dun
one
siya
of those
lumipat,
higher
no?
tier power early
Out
on,
si Beard
then the game
sa
might just
Shoutcaster
snowball from there.
kasi
I think on
binanat-banatan
paper,
niya, no?
this should be the closest
Si
match we've
Emir
had
sa
for this
lahat ng mga
entire Emir
content
Cup,
niya.
just because of the matched power levels, right? But we'll see if the strategy
Lahat
and the
ng
preparation
reklamo
that we've seen from
nilabas
Kings gives them a
ni
strategic
Beard
edge, because the KR
sa
server is
GWMix
waiting
sa
for
mga
the Legends
update.
match, right? But hasn't necessarily been practicing, coordinating together as
Oh,
much.
nag-iyak eh.
But I
Nag-iyak,
think they're
nag-iyak.
obviously great players and have been playing the game for a really long time and are quite
yeah.
experienced. So they have their own ideas about strategy as well.
Yep, and before we go
Yun
into
pala,
the
dito
match,
pala si
though, we
Jap
do have
eh.
the extra coupon. One more coupon should pop
Dito
out
pala si Jeep.
right
Oh, dito
here.
si Hibi. Oh, Hibi, nakapag ano ka? Oh,
That's right.
another
It's
code na naman.
WCS2. That's the World Championship
Ang
Season
dami
2.
na. 5 na to.
WCS2
Ilan na ba?
Last
Dito
Crown.
sa...
Oh, it's got Manny's Valkyrie
Yeah.
card
Tips.
in it. And also this Seer card. So make sure to put this in. This one's got a lot of chances for you.
Wala
And don't
nag-type.
forget, of course, to add KR to the end if you're on
Oh, yeah.
Mamaya na,
I don't want
marami
anyone on
rin
the
yan.
KR server, especially because a lot of Korean fans are watching, tuning in to see
Wala
the Legend
nag-type
match.
dito sa
Oh, yeah,
ano,
just that.
sa
So add
Type that in
Makita.
chat so we can copy paste for everyone. So
Yes.
make sure to do
Apat
that
na.
as well. So Minance
5 na to.
stones. You can. It's not a chance. It's a selector. There are some selectors, some rune chest as well.
Ayan,
so
ayan,
I think
nag-release
this
na
was one of the
WC
better-
Crown.
I
Ay,
think
hindi.
it's pretty
Kulang
useful.
pa
I think
to.
this one's actually
It's a
like
good one.
Kulang pa lang isa.
powerhouse
1, 2,
upgrade
3,
material
4.
inside
Ito,
If you're
the
wondering
ito.
how to redeem the codes, just simply log in and go to your settings and then go to account, and there will be a
Kunin nyo na yan.
coupon section there.
Skulls
So click the
and
coupon,
Hatties.
and you can type the code and make sure you do it. It's case sensitive. Do it the right way, and it should redeem for you just fine. I put a lot of codes in last night.
Yes, and still today we have a lot.
I got a lot more.
A lot of codes.
Got a lot more.
codes.
Oh,
And
dami pa
then
daw.
also, subscribe to our YouTube right now because
Wow,
Grabe,
we're
wala
getting up there.
we're getting
nagsusubscribe
up there
sa
to the mark,
YouTube.
Very
and
close
we will
to
hit that
hitting 90K.
90K.
May reward tayo
90K.
doon, 95K.
We're getting there. Everyone, subscribe right now. I subscribed 4
Kailangan
more
natin man
yesterday.
95K
You
ano.
mentioned it.
Sa pag hindi na 95K,
I did.
wala tayong
Keep
makukuha.
Mhm.
Alam mo naman
So,
yan.
all-
I've subbed
all of
everywhere
my
I
YouTube
can.
accounts. Sub.
Mag-sub na kayo.
Sub 100%. So let's get all the way to at least 90K. And
Oh,
maybe
at least
even up to
90K na lang
91K by
daw,
the end of the broadcast, please.
Ayun, nilabas pala ni Dirhans dito.
Do it right now.
Yan, maganda
You can
laban.
follow
Korea
us not
Kings.
just for
Yes,
end of season
eto
2.
maganda.
All the updated news,
Sana.
content, and also season 3 in the future as well. So keep us up to keep yourself updated with Emir Cup.
Sana
and the Emir
maganda.
Cup itself. Make sure to subscribe to our
Alright,
channel and
nag-iinit
follow
yung
up all
katawan,
the time.
nag-iinit.
Yeah, so you can be there when the next content
Mag-open
drops.
nga tayo ng
when you have
aircon
more
saglit.
announcements and
Ito na
potentially
yung matinding laban eh. Baka ma-high blood tayo.
Potentially. I mean, I'm not confirming or denying or anything. I'm just saying, you know, if you want to know
Very
what's happening, that's where you're going to find out.
Oh, we already have Kings on stage! Introducing the players coming up to challenge the Kings of Season 2! Literally, the Kings! We have players coming from Korea server on stage!
Here they come. Finally get to meet the Legends of Korea here on the
OMG,
stage.
eto na.
As they take the stage here and look
Oo nga,
to
sana bakbakan.
bring glory
Bakbakan.
here domestically
Isabs
to
mo na,
Korea.
boss, sa Prague.
As YMIR Cup, of course, is a really,
Pati
really
account ni
exciting
mama mo.
tournament, but there's just
Ako
something
yung mga
about being
ano
able
lang,
to defend yourself as Kings, for example,
dami.
against these Korean
Alright,
legends.
let's go!
So I am very much looking forward
May
to
light
this, especially
6
with
ba
the
kayo?
rules that we have here to see how this
Wala.
turns out
Ako
potentially
meron.
differently from last season.
Alright!
Certainly,
Let's
lots of
go,
unique rules
Korea!
added
Ayan na. Ay,
for the
binoto ko Korea.
It's gonna be a big
Hindi
show
ako
now, and a
nagsisinungaling.
huge challenge because
Hindi ko
it's a
binoto
matter
ang
of
Kings.
somewhat unknown strategy
Go,
coming from the
Korea!
server. Slightly also unfamiliar in a way with the new life system compared to Season 1. The Kings, they have shown a lot of what they wanted to do, how they approach when they go for the boss and the normal bases on the battlefield. So somewhat exposed information already from the matches.
Alright.
A lot of
Si
information
Vivi,
out there
seryoso,
for,
no?
the
Oops,
Korean
nag-inat na
server
ng
to study
leeg
and
nung si
learn
umanong
from.
ganun.
And we'll see if we see another rush from Kings. We did not see that in the finals, but again, there were a lot of reasons I think why they went for that ruch in the first matchup. Here are our Kings players, the champions of Season
Chabi
2.
Booms
to be,
and Chibibi
Chabi Booms
and
Fit
Pipit.
89 playing a huge role. They gave big
Alright.
shoutouts to the Kings.
Teka nga,
Asgard
teka,
clan,
teka.
as well
Kuha
as
tayo,
Adrian,
mag-ready
who
tayo,
ended up
mag-ready
being the
tayo
one
ng
who got
mga
the crown
ano
touchdown
natin.
to
Kailangan
end up
natin,
securing
water.
them that
Wala na tayong water.
Coming in, I would say in some senses as favorites, right? They had the momentum. They've already played on stage earlier today.
Yeah, more coordination within the clan mates and the entire server, I would say, because they actually played more on-stage matches together, 200 plus. So there's a bit of more experience and less things to organize because they've done a couple of times already on stage. But against them, I'm pretty sure the Korean players has also a few strategies in their stores.
Yeah, this is Gerjong Chogin, the man on the left there. High
Decisive
Topo.
on the left.
Yeah, and then
High.
on Hojing on the
Jing.
right
It's
there.
from the Tiger servers, I believe. There's a whole lot of Tigers from the Tiger Clan, excuse me, Tiger Clan mates on the right, I believe.
Yeah, so the clans here representing different regions. So Seoul, Samgadong, and Asan are the three that are represented here in the Team Korea or Korea server lineup. So bring three different clans. We've seen most of our Asian teams, in fact, all of our Asian teams doing that this tournament.
Yeah, the Tiger Clan is literally called Tiger Class. So those members, one of the representatives coming from each clan. I like it. Let's see what they can actually show. Very powerful clans overall. All from
Alright.
Team Server Korea, as you can see.
We are getting ready, G-Clef, to jump into this one in just a moment. And there's a lot of points on the line, a lot of rewards on the line for everybody watching. So definitely a tense battle here. And now it's time to show if you are the best of the best. You've won the YMIR Cup, but can you beat Korea? That is
Nagbalat
the
pa ng
question.
balakang.
There's a lot of pride for their
Chabi Booms versus Korea.
respective server.
Chibibi
Not
versus
just,
Korea
server,
and
also
Fit
server, since especially
versus
they just
Korea.
crowned as a champion. If they go down in an event match, oh
Maganda
man,
sana meron
that's going
silang
to
mga
leave
commercial
a mark,
break
and it's going to be
na
history
participants
until the next
for
season.
Yeah, that absolutely hurts. I mean,
arena, no?
always how it
PvP,
is
and
with
may
games
special
like Legend of YMIR, where you
rewards,
have-
no? Kada
You've already
break.
gotten to the top of your server,
May mga
right?
palaro sila.
You built your clan is massive, your clan gets coordinated with other clans. You're like, this is our team, we're going to go through these
Hindi lang
qualifiers. This
Emir
is our
Cup.
server. We picked the best of the best of our server.
Malamang
You know who the
nakikinig
best
naman
of your
sa
server
atin
is,
si
right?
Emir.
Everyone knows that.
Magkakaroon niya
And you're
next
like, okay, how does our
season.
server compete against the other
Kinakabahan na
servers?
oh,
Before you even
kinakabahan yan.
trash
Hindi
talk,
niya alam
that
yan eh.
server's not
Wala
that
siyang
strong.
alam sa
Better
Korea.
than them,
Hindi
right?
niya
There's a
alam
lot of
yung
chat
lakas.
going
There's a lot.
on before the actual battlefield.
There's a lot of YouTube.
Hindi ito yung Korea
beef,
before,
there's
ah.
all sorts of
Na
stuff
nakalaban
going on,
nilang
right? And then you get here, right? You get to prove it. And everyone
Global
here is very
before.
respectful, of course, in our top 4.
Top 2
But you
yun.
get to
Ang
prove
sabi
that you're
nila
the
top
best.
2 yun.
You know, as we
Top
saw
2
Chabi Boom say earlier, the King server or the
or
Kings.
clans.
But they have to prove themselves here. They got to defend the
Ito
throne a
is
little bit against the
top
Korean server, who
high
also probably
ranking
feel like their
growth
server
power.
is the best
Okay.
server.
Yes, before you actually go
this is the best
deep and
best server.
have some clashing, if you make any mistakes, lose like 2 lives to begin with. We saw some of the players actually rotating a little too far alone in a like 2-3-man army, like party, and then they would instantly drop within the first 6-7 minutes, and that wasn't just that just did not look too good for the server at all. They lose that much power for the rest of the game. For the
Malalaman
entire
natin
hour
yan
after
kapag
that.
si The Word
So,
nasaktan.
Life system can be a little challenging here.
Now, with these evened up combat powers, even a player who's not necessarily a carry, not necessarily a top player, actually has a larger impact. So team coordination, I think, is going to be of the most importance. Like you said, moving together, making strong, decisive calls, not only within your party, but the larger clan as a whole. Maintaining that communication that they've said that a lot of these clans have said they communicate through Discord, right? But whatever service they're using to communicate with each other, everyone's going to have to be listening to the leaders, following those orders, and they have to trust that leadership, and the leadership needs to be solid because we're on just dead even footing. So one mistake can make a match like this snowball so quickly out of control when everyone's at the exact same power level.
Yeah, because we have so many players, so many different clans. Usually, there's one big commander for the entire server, and then the party leaders, and then the clan leaders. So usually, the commander would send a message to the clan
Di
leader,
pa
and then it
kaya
goes through
nasa
the party. It
Korea
branches
puro
out
tatay.
like that, and then if that takes a long time, if it takes more than like 3, 4, 5 seconds, that they might react. And they can be chased because it is a huge battlefield with a lot of people.
Puro
So
tatay na,
those
no?
command system has to be precise in terms of
Hindi
communication.
kuya, hindi
And
kuya,
sometimes,
tatay.
you get those weird messages in the middle. The messages can be transferred in a wrong way or with a wrong number. Let's say I toss to you, okay, we're going to base 2, and then the next message says, oh, we're going to base 1. Then there's a problem. Then there's a huge problem and a clunked up the spots that you will have in the battleground, then that is an issue.
And you have to have a game plan for what happens at spawn based on each and every spawn location that you have. plus
Hindi
the
na
scouts that
hindi
you
na
send to
kuya
see
to
the
mga
enemy
to,
spawn
ano.
location, because that's also unknown. And if you don't have a plan coming into a match like this, it can
Hindi na
create a lot
kuya,
of
hindi na
tension,
kuya.
right? So
Puro tatay na daw
I
nasa
think
Korea.
that's an edge that the Korea server definitely has because they've been able to watch how Kings have played throughout this tournament. And
Best
they've been
server ang
preparing
kalaban nila.
for this matchup only specifically, whereas Kings just won, took a short break, and they have 250 people to manage to come into this server battle here, the final one, and build a strategy without knowing what Korea has been playing like. So
Oo nga eh.
strategy-wise, it could be a problem. But what they used so far was so clean.
Hindi alam ng global
So
kung
it's really
paano
hard
maglaro
to
yung mga
really
Koreano.
predict what's going to happen, but with the matching power, I think the better idea to actually move is to move together like as a dot. Like you force all the power together. Of course, if you do it too much, you might get hit by those big AoEs easily, but still, I think it's better to collect all of your power together and send those small parties together information, not that many people, but mainly focus on like small dot, move together towards the center, and not work on too many different things at the same time. Choose like 1, 2, 3 different goals, not like 5 or 6 at a time. I think those will actually gain you a lot of benefits.
I think getting control of those towers of occupying
Mukhang
is going
maganda
to be
laban
of
na to.
the most importance in the early game.
Hindi wag kayong
All
magigreed.
right. We're ready to
Small
jump
dots, small
into the
dots.
legend match of YMIR Cup Season 2.
Alright, let's
go
go!
to the battlefield.
YMIR Cup Season 2. Legend match. Eto na. Ang pinakamagandang MMORPG. Esports event in the world.
See what the starting points.
Panonorin natin si The
Right there.
Word.
Right there in the choke, near the choke point, on the way
crazy that one of those brands where life is so centrally located right now will be found pretty quickly, you have to imagine. Do not yet have the spawns in. So this may be a little bit of a delay that we have, just giving you guys the update. As you can see, no players on your screens just yet.
Yeah, you see, those are the choke points that you see. There are some
Advantage ng global.
That's where funneling through can be quite tricky.
Possible,
and then
walang
in the zone where the
practice ito,
Tower
no?
of Victory is, every entrance is a very narrow and thin
Hindi
choke
kasi
point,
magkakasama
which
to mga
means
to
that
eh.
even if you are, for example, if
Ginather
you're
lang
the team
sila
that has less
for
members surviving or less
this
members in
event.
the area, if you
So
can
walang
control that
command.
choke point,
Yun ang
you
disadvantage.
can basically fight on even footing because so
walang
few members
command.
can actually come in and attack you at the same time, so you can equalize. But getting that control itself is often very difficult. And usually the team that has more members has control, right?
Yeah,
That's
of
why
course.
they have more members. But there are maneuvers you can make to try to
Go Chabibo!
disrupt the advantages that the enemy team does have.
Yeah, it's been some time that Korea Server was able to fight against the global players, and so we'll see where they want to actually focus when they make these rotations and which bases they want to catch first. 4-5-6, I always have the point because I do see a lot of our players from all over the world focusing heavily on the center. If they think they have less of a power, then they will focus on the smaller size like 10, 11, or like 8 and 9, depending on where the starting point of the spawn is. You take those early bases first, gather those early the base buff, level up to at least 2, and then go towards the center.
Well, I found
those are the
really
basics.
interesting was that Kings were willing to drop their Tower of Occupying to win the fight. They were like, okay, I see you're coming for a contest. We're going to have the best fight possible. No matter what, win the numbers game. They had such good information conveyed with their scouts about where chess was moving. They were saying, all right, Tower Occupying almost done, but let's look for this fight here. Ruin their approach. When they got there for the fight, they got completely ruined. And then the Tower of Occupying was taken afterwards, and then the next Tower of Occupying was taken. And they were taking the third one while they were also taking the Tower of Victory and chasing stragglers. But they played so well. They clearly... No, I don't even call it a strategy. They adapted to the situation incredibly
Sanay na yan eh.
and that's what's so scary about Kings
May
and why
mga
they just lifted the trophy moments
Plan A,
ago.
Plan B na yan.
They certainly had the power advantage when
Kumbaga
they were
lahat
fighting
yung top 5
against
plans
the
ng
Tower
Kings, alam na
Occupying,
yung trabaho
around
nila.
The boss space. They chose 2 first, which was very lucky. Ended up being the last crown touchdown point. Because I think they wanted to get the central point controlled and then the side later, because at first you don't know exactly where the starting point of the opponent is, as you mentioned. So, and then you go immediately in the battlefield and then you find it out very soon. So before that, you go with the plan A. Okay, let's go to the center. Try to see if there's any opponent. And then if there are lots of contests, then we go back to the boss space, which favors
Ito
us.
naman
a little more. I
sinasabi
think
mo
those
agad
were
eh.
going to
Baka
be like the
naririnig
plan
nila yan
A,
ah.
that you have at the beginning of the battlefield
Binibigyan
phase.
niya na ng
We also thought we were going into the game, but
points
it
na
seems
pwedeng
like
gawin eh.
the battlefield is not completely open yet. So we need to wait for the opening time.
Okay,
That's
baka
gonna
may
take a little bit
problem no
longer, guys.
dahil
Thank you so much for
Korea.
your patience.
Yes, Boss Bebangski, magandang
Subscribe.
araw sa iyo no, magandang linggo.
This is the perfect
Kumusta?
opportunity.
Kanina ka pa ba
I mentioned hate that word.
nanonood, Boss
Obviously,
Bebangski?
everyone who's played in Legend of YMIR
Nakaabot pa sa
understands
Legend.
that it takes a long
Oy!
time to get everyone in
Si
when
Boss
something
Prag
like
nga,
this
umabsent
happens.
pa.
So again, we do appreciate your patience. We're getting closer
Ako,
to that 90,000
sa totoo lang,
YouTube
binago ko talaga. Ang
subscriber
tagal, no?
Remake
Halos
Global,
1 month nga, no?
goal.
Binago
So
natin yung
YouTube we're
schedule
talking about is
natin
the
for
one you're
this.
watching right now. If you're watching a co-streamer, for example, you might
Lalong-lalo
not
na yung sleeping clock natin, no? Yung body clock natin. Binago natin. Para lang masubaybayan to ng
It
maaga.
helps all the
It helps
players
all
to
the players get the
receive
rewards.
these big rewards, not just the coupons. We're going to be getting extra every single big milestone on the subscriber count. So
Kaya nagtataka kayo, hindi na tayo nagle-late night live, no? Kasi umaga tayo natutulog.
Only the influencers that we have that's covering the championship as well as the official. Make sure to come and subscribe to both. Why not? I think it's a good chance, and maybe towards the end we can have some more coupons.
Oo nga eh,
Yes,
nagbibigay pa ng
there's
hint
certainly
yung
a
pass.
chance.
Ang kulit.
There's a good chance.
Buti na lang
I
hindi
would like
nila
to give coupons
naririnig
away to
yan,
people who
no?
watch the YMIR Cup. That's all we do.
Ewan ko lang
Watching
kung
the Emir Cup,
naririnig
we like
nila
to keep it
sa
fun,
may
you know?
may malaking
sure.
We do it,
speaker,
we're
no?
like,
Sure,
do it.
I know there's another segment with Bella at the end, so maybe there's a good
Bella's
chance.
never going away. She'll be right back.
Sayang
Yes,
naman yung
she-
followers
She's
ng
always-
Wimid.
she's always
Konti na lang
waiting to come
90.
and give you guys more
Hindi man
information,
lang
more coupons,
umabot.
break down the tournament,
Grabe.
interview the players. You could bet there's going to be an interview after this one, G-Clef.
Sayang yung
Very, very
95K hindi natin naabot.
Whether we have Team Korea server or King server.
Dapat
winning
kasi
again,
YouTube nyo lang ni-release
I think it's
Nag-release kasi
actually a good
kayo sa
idea to actually hear
Twitch.
from both sides. Maybe only
Kung
the winners,
YouTube yan,
depending on how
lalabas sa
long this match
algorithm
will
lahat ng
actually go.
nanonood ng
So,
YouTube
they
ng
do
The
have
Gamer.
The update as okay, there's. It seems like we need some more time to
Kung
actually
YouTube lang,
bring everyone to the battlefield from the
Kasi
start.
maraming nanonood
So, a couple more minutes
nandito
at
tayo
least,
lahat sa
to
Twitch.
actually get the match
No,
started,
nasa
but
Twitch
everyone
tayo.
is actually waiting for the system to just to be in
So,
the perfect
mahina
setting
yung
to
algorithm
get
sa
into the
YouTube.
battlefield and start the match, but it will take a couple of minutes.
Yeah, we have players from all over Asia
Mhm.
joining all at the same time. Nearly 500 all coming in all at once. So it just takes some time. So thanks for your patience.
Yeah, we're having more and more numbers. I believe we're having
Problema
at
kasi
least
sa Korea
204
yung
from both sides.
account nila
So we're trying
siguro.
to match the numbers
Before
and also
ganun
the power,
nagka-problema
level on
Hindi
both.
nagkakaroon ng
So, make
party.
Some more technical difficulties.
The most balanced match that you could ask
Mhm.
for. Obviously, the Korean server's been around for quite some time.
Yeah, so Wolf,
Tricky.
because of that, which one would you focus more? Would you like to pinpoint on the ones going scouting members that are alone, like 1, 2, 3 member party, or would you like to have a bigger a war
May
line
mga
clashing instead of
ano,
focus on that? Is
may anak na.
For me,
Nga lang
if I were
kalaban
a-
Mga tatay
let's say-
nagbibigay pa
I'm not an Apex player, right? I'm like
the
just
top
below them.
Nagbibigay pa
I'm
sila ng
quite
hint
strong.
no?
And I'm playing Archer, for example.
Pati gameplay ka mo
I think
lahat.
what I would
Dapat
like
ganito
to do,
gawin
like
nyo,
my
no?
role I would enjoy,
Pitas-pitasin
especially
nyo
with how
muna
this
yung mga
game works right now, I'd be like,
small
I wanna be
dots,
the guy
sabi
who's
niya.
on the
No?
edge. I'm just constantly scouting, but because a lot of the time you send weaker scouts, because I'm a stronger one, I could take out 4 scouts, for example, by myself with no issue. I would love to take that role, run around the map, and just constantly be delivering information and punishing people who took the risky scout group. Now, I might get punished if there's a scout group of a full party of 8 people, for example. So that'd be something I really personally
Yeah.
enjoy if I were a player in this match.
Meron
It's
kayang
really
isang
rough.
The World
matching numbers.
no, sa
you
Korea.
need a lot of
Or
berserkers in
dalawa.
front to actually,
Or tatlo.
reduce
Kapag
the
may
damage
ganon
taken,
karaming
so you
The
can get a
World,
lot more
patay
shots
na.
in you, so you, I guess, buy more time
Yari
for
yung
the entire
Kings.
team. The backline of archers to do damage, because we're thinking if it's even footing, same power level, then the archers, it's better to have a lot of archers, but I think it's about reducing the damage coming in to your, not
Pero
just
ang
to
lakas din ni
yourself, to your
Fearless,
front
no?
line, which Rune Fighters can do a
Medyo
little
hindi
bit,
pa siya nabigyan ng
but,
magandang highlights
Berserker's
kanina.
actually going to do a lot more.
I remember Berserker
in terms
actually
of,
just-
their buffs that they have.
Yeah, they just end up being a lot tankier. So Rune Fighter is for when you have a setup moment, which requires usually a Berserker and a lot
Get
of
those
backup.
rune energy, get a lot of knocks, but berserkers they can also taunt, take a lot less damage. Also, some CCs, some of those big skills can also land.
Berserker's important for controlling the choke point, peeling for the crown.
Nako, ang
carrier.
habang kwentuhan, mukhang may technical
Unfortunately,
issue.
so
Ayun nga,
far in the
technical
Emir Cup Season 2, we have not had a real
technical
battle for the
issues
crown.
na naman
We had a
ito
lot in
no
Season
sa
1.
mga
That happened a
Korean.
lot.
Oh,
Kasi
yeah.
hindi
Two happened so
makapasok
much.
yung mga
And some
players nila.
Taunt, it's a small AoE.
Kung sino
but
pa yung nasa
stuns
Korea, yung pa
as well
yung
in
may
front.
problem
I wish
sa
to see,
connection.
one-on-one berserker fight carry on, but it's a hard thing
Eh,
to
ang
do in
pangit
this big
kapag
battlefield.
hindi
Yeah,
nagkaroon ng
it's a team
maraming
game,
numbers
you know?
ang Korea.
I think that because of the power level being even,
Nako,
archers who are
maano
already
ata
the bread
to.
and butter, most important
Malakas Korea kung
class
madami
in,
maglalaro.
Legend of
Items
YMIR
pa lang
right
naman
now,
yan. Tama
have
nga
an
yan,
even bigger
boss na.
role to play because when you are both,
Alam ni
if
Coach,
you've followed
ganyan
other games
mangyayari
where you
kapag
have
ka,
ranged
ano,
characters attacking each other,
madami.
Legend of YMIR is the same,
Tapos,
but often it's about
advantage,
the power level, right? Which archers
di ba?
are stronger.
Oh yeah.
But if they're the same, the only difference
Yung
maker is how many you
knowledge
have.
pa lang
Having
nila
20 extra
sa
ones
game
can turn a fight
ng
so
Emir
quickly,
before
and then
advance
it
na
starts
advance
to
na sila.
snowball.
Parang
And then
tayo.
you've got to realize you're losing the fight.
Kaka-start
You
pa
gotta
lang
know
natin
when to
bago
fight.
bago
Having
mag-start
the,
yung
control of
ibang
chokes can give you
players
a
parang
concave,
ganun.
right? So if you have the outward
So
concave,
medyo
that
malayo
means
na
more of
tayo.
your archers are
Advantage
firing
na sa
than the enemy archers.
Korea.
So if they're trying to go into a choke point, only let's say if you have a concave of
Yung
10 archers
skills,
and then
yung
there's 20
gamit,
archers on
lahat.
the other side, but only 3 can fire. You win that fight, even if they have more archers than you. 'Cause you
Imposible
only have 3
naman, no?
firing.
Kung
So, like,
nahabol
that kind of
nahabol
stuff will matter
natin
a
yung
lot in this
Korea.
match, I think.
Yeah, so we do have a slight issue.
Kaya nga ito yung problem no sa technical issue, boss, coach. Kasi before ito na naman yung naging issue, connection issue ng Korea tsaka party system. Hindi sila nagkaka-party.
When that's the case, we will come back real soon. But before
Possible
that,
na naging
we're going to be taking
problem.
a small break. So
Yan
not go
nagkaroon ng
anywhere.
break.
Stay in
Possible
chat.
naging
We will see you
problem
right there.
dyan
So, just a couple of
is
minutes. We'll see you right there.
parang sa inter-server, no? Hindi natin nakaka-party yung ibang player. Possible is yung mga players hindi rin magka-party. Ayaw. Nako, ayan, problema ito. Yari.
Welcome to the battlefield where every
Abang-abang natin,
server's
abang
top
natin.
clans wage their fiercest war. The regional qualifiers in each division determine the winning server. From that server, only its top 5 clans can compete in the YMIR Cup World Championship. Up to 500 players can enter, regardless of server. When the match begins for your server, the YMIR Cup icon lights up on the right of your minimap. Press it to enter the battlefield. To begin, you're randomly placed at one of 6 starting points. When defeated, you can resurrect at one of these points and rejoin the battle, though the starting points themselves keep changing. Early in the battle, securing bases is key. Capturing a base earns points and various buffs, and lets you teleport straight to it to gain the upper hand. And the more bases you hold, the stronger those buffs become. Bases come in 2 types, normal and boss. Normal bases can be captured by interacting with the occupying stone. For boss bases, first destroy the Tower of Occupying at the entrance, then interact with the occupying stone to capture it. Normal bases can be recaptured freely, but boss bases, once captured, can never be recaptured, so be strategic about your captures. If you couldn't secure a boss base, try a different strategy. Capture normal bases for buffs or recapture enemy bases to weaken their forces. Which bases to target, how to play it out. The tide of battle is yours to turn. If you are defeated in battle, you can resurrect and rejoin the fight, but you can only resurrect up to 3 times. So watch the battlefield and tread carefully. Luckily, 2 types of braziers appear randomly across the map. Pick one up to restore resurrection counts for your clan or your server. If casualties pile up on your server, use braziers strategically to keep the fight going. Once you've secured enough bases, the endgame begins, the fight for the Tower of Victory. Destroying the Tower of Victory earns points and brings out the crown, the key to victory or defeat. Once the crown appears, bases can no longer be captured, so timing the tower's destruction is crucial. From here, all forces converge on the final battle for the crown. To win, you must claim the crown and carry it to the target zone. The moment the crown is taken, the crown holder bears the weight of the crown, and victory now rests on the whole server, working as one. Server members must protect the crown holder and rally together to reach the target zone. The target zone forms at one of the 3 boss bases, and you can check it on the minimap. If the crown holder is defeated while on the move, the crown drops where they fell. And if a player from the enemy server grabs the dropped crown, the target zone changes. A crown touchdown is worth the most points in the YMIR Cup, so the outcome stays uncertain until the final moments. Whichever server lands the crown touchdown can swing the entire match. The final clash over the crown, where a single choice decides the winner. If time runs out in a close match with no crown touchdown, the outcome is decided by the points earned during the match. Points can be earned by destroying the Tower of Victory and Towers of Occupying, as well as capturing bases, defeating players, holding the crown, and landing crown touchdowns, as shown in the scoring table. If the final scores are tied, the tiebreaker rules decide which server wins. The stage is set. Glory awaits the victor alone. Stake the honor of your server and march toward final victory. And in that moment of glory, who will claim the crown of victory? See it all unfold in the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited.
Wala pa rin. Patagalin pa para matapos yung Twitch drop. Oo nga. Yung isang account ko, no, hindi nakapag Twitch drop kahapon. Oh, sana matapos ngayon. Kahit di na makuha yung daga. Daga naman kasi. Wala namang stats, no? Alright. Pakatagal. Bakit kaya? Nako, ito na. Baka next bukas pa to. Swerte ng mga nasa Korea ngayon, no? Dapat nirelease na nila yung bagong ano ngayon. Glass, no? Your post was removed from Legend of YMIR buy and sell. Eh di wow. Di wag. Mga kayo papasok dyan sa group na yan. Nag-post lang tayo, ni-remove pa. Legend of YMIR naman yun ah. Gumawa ka pa ng group kung ayaw mo mag-vote. Bahala ka dyan. Oh, nilalike ni Legend of YMIR yung mga posts natin. Oh. Philippines versus Korea. Ang kulit oh. Philippines versus Korea yung nilagay ng YMIR PH. Grabe naman yan.
The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. Welcome to the battlefield where
Hindi
every
global
service
eh,
top
no?
fans wage their
Philippines.
fiercest war.
Raulo to si YMIR ah.
The regional qualifiers
Philippines
in each division
versus
determine
Korea.
the
The legend
From that
match.
server, only
It
its
starts
top 5
now in
clans can
15
compete
minutes,
in
huh?
the YMIR Cup World Championship. Up to 500 players can enter, regardless of server.
Philippines versus
When the
Korea
match
daw. Oy!
begins for your server, the YMIR Cup icon
Ang
lights
kulit
up
ni
on the right
GBB,
of your
ah.
map. Press it to enter the battlefield.
Alungkot. Nakuha yung
To
cup.
begin, you're randomly placed at one of 6 starting points. When defeated, you can resurrect at one of these points and
Kyoto.
rejoin the
Yung
battle.
sombrero
Though
ni
the starting
Chibibi,
points
Kyoto.
themselves
Ano to?
keep changing.
Next pit stop ba natin is Japan? Oh, ayan ha. Baka magkaroon tayo ng Japan. Ako, swerte. Swerte naman ni Chibibi. Nalibre ng tour. Tayo naman. Bigyan nyo ng audience. Lahat ng streamer. Oh, ayan. O kaya bunot kayo ng streamer. Para maging audience, no? For Asia. Oh, madadamay tayo doon. Sigurado. Panalo na naman. Panalo na naman tayo pag nagkaroon ng raffle, no? Na mapapasok sa Korea. Sa streamer audience.
So be
Diba?
strategic about your captures. If you couldn't secure a boss base, try a different strategy. Capture normal bases for buffs or recapture enemy bases to weaken their forces. Which bases to target, how to play it out. The tide of battle is yours to turn. If you are defeated in battle, you can resurrect and rejoin the fight, but you can only resurrect up to 3 times. So watch the battlefield and tread carefully. Luckily, 2 types of braziers appear randomly across the map. Pick one up to restore resurrection counts for your clan or your server. If casualties pile up on your server, use braziers strategically to keep the fight going. Once you've secured enough bases, the endgame begins, the fight for the Tower of Victory. Destroying the Tower of Victory earns points and brings out the crown, the key to victory or defeat. Once the crown appears, bases can no longer be captured, so timing the tower's destruction is crucial. From here, all forces converge on the final battle for the crown. To win, you must claim the crown and carry it to the target zone. The moment the crown is taken, the crown holder bears the weight of the crown, and victory now rests on the whole server, working as one. Server members must protect the crown holder and rally together to reach the target zone.
Nako, medyo matagal itong technical difficulties.
If the crown
Oo nga,
holder is
bros,
defeated
parang
while
matagal,
on the
no?
move, the crown drops where they fell.
Mag-Facebook
And
muna
if a player
tayo.
from the enemy server grabs the dropped crown, the target zone changes. A crown touchdown is worth the most points in the YMIR Cup, so the outcome stays uncertain until the final moments. Whichever server lands the crown touchdown can swing the entire match. The final clash over the crown, where a single choice decides the winner. If time runs out in a close match with no crown touchdown, the outcome is decided by the points earned during the match.
Natapos na yata yung
Points can be
Twitch
earned
drop
by destroying the Tower of Victory and Towers of Occupying, as well as capturing bases, defeating players, holding the crown, and landing crown touchdowns, as shown in the scoring table.
Okay, Yellow
If the
Patra.
final scores are tied, the tiebreaker rules decide which server wins. The stage is set. Glory awaits the victor alone. Stake the honor of your server and march toward final victory. And in that moment of glory, who will claim the crown of victory? See it all unfold in the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited.
Nagka-problema na naman, no? Kala natin, smooth sailing na eh. Cancel? Nako, cancel match raw. Bukas yata ito tuloy. May error Korea. Eh, tumunog. Oy, Boss Happy, thank you so much. Grabe nga yun. Maraming salamat kay Boss Happy. Nagbigay ng 150,000 seeds. Alright. Thank you so much, boss. Nabiyayaan pa tayo. Maraming salamat kay Boss Happiness. And ano na nga, boss shoutout talaga yan kay Boss Happy. Happiness, congratulations, Boss Happiness, Grabe, nagpabalato si Boss Happy. Ayan, maraming salamat. Cancel ba, Boss Happy? Shoutout kay Happiness. Grabe, thank you so much. Akala ko hindi na tumutunog yung turotot ko. Kahapon may problem din ako, technical. Ang hirap mag-ayos sa OBS eh. Nagkaka-error pa ako. Nagsesend pala yung mga tropa. Ngayon lang tumurotot. Ay, nako, nakakakilig sa tenga. Nako, cancel match. Ano ba yan? Bakit? Lumabas na ba sa Discord? Teka natin Discord. Nag-release ba? Announcement? Alright. Final result? Wala pa, no? Amid the passionate interest in sport warriors, would like world great joy dito the YMIR at ka, pass come to we offer us respect. Kakaling ko, daily to watch mula. Boss Happy, restart ulit server restart yung server na offline. O yan, nagbabalita na, no? Ni-restart daw yung server, yung offline server nila. May error raw sa Korea, bossing. Oo nga, last YMIR Cup meron ding error, no? Pero ang pangit nung nakaraan, tinuloy in-game 5 lang player. Ay di 5v5 na lang. 5v5 na lang. Di ba kaya nagkaroon sila ng test server, test match, para malaman kung makakapasok. Baka hindi naman pumasok yung iba. Kaya dapat talaga pinapasok lahat ng account, no? Ano ba yan? Grabe naman. Restart server. Ako medyo matagal to. Pero naglagay na sila ng reset time. Ayan, be right back by 37. Nako, pwede pa tayo magtanghalian. Okay, magtanghalian muna tayo, no? Kanina nagsasayang tayo. Nagsasayang pa tayo ngayon, no? Pag magantay-antay tayo. Balikan natin si YMIR. Maraming salamat kay Boss Happiness for sending 150,000 feeds. Alright, isang special dance at cheer up. Cheer up, cheer up. Okay, cheer up tayo kay Legend of YMIR. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Legend of YMIR. Alright, ayan na, no? Next time, mapupunta naman tayo ulit. Mapupunta rin tayo, no, sa live ng YMIR Cup as audience. Sana ma-invite tayo, no? And sana gawin nila yung YMIR Cup, no, na ano naman, lilipat sila na yung game ng Philippines, ganyan, Indonesia, Taiwan. Doon naman nila ganapin.
So be strategic about your captures.
Para kahit pa paano magkaroon ng audience, no?
Capture normal bases for buffs or recapture enemy bases to weaken their forces. Which bases to target?
Buti pa yung mga nasa Asia server nakakapasok dun sa server. Yung Korea mismo na nasa Korea, hindi sila makapasok, ganun. Grabe nga. Antayin natin. 35 minutes. Pwede pa tayong kumain.
So watch the battlefield and tread carefully. Luckily, 2 types of braziers appear randomly across the map. Pick one up to restore resurrection counts for your clan or your server. If casualties pile up on your server, use braziers strategically to keep the fight going. Once you've secured enough bases, the endgame begins. the fight for the Tower of Victory. Destroying the Tower of Victory earns points and brings out the crown, the key to victory or defeat. Once the crown appears, bases can no longer be captured, so timing the tower's destruction is crucial. From here, all forces converge on the final battle for the crown. To win, you must claim the crown and carry it to the target zone. The moment the crown is taken, the crown holder bears the weight of the crown, and victory now rests on the whole server, working as one. Server members must protect the crown holder and rally together to reach the target zone. The target zone forms at one of the 3 boss bases, and you can check it on the minimap. If the crown holder is defeated while on the move, the crown drops where they fell. And if a player from the enemy server grabs the dropped crown, the target zone changes. A crown touchdown is worth the most points in the YMIR Cup, so the outcome stays uncertain until the final moments. Whichever server lands the crown touchdown can swing the entire match. The final clash over the crown, where a single choice decides the winner. If time runs out in a close match with no crown touchdown, the outcome is decided by the points earned during the match. Points can be earned by destroying the Tower of Victory and Towers of Occupying, as well as capturing bases, defeating players, holding the crown, and landing crown touchdowns, as shown in the scoring table. If the final scores are tied, the tiebreaker rules decide which server wins. The stage is set. Glory awaits the victor alone. Stake the honor of your server and march toward final victory. And in that moment of glory, who will claim the crown of victory? See it all unfold in the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited.
Gusto sa Iran? Nako po. Ibang laban yun. Ibang totoong laban yun eh. Alright, alright. Naku, napakatagal po. Pwede ko pang dagdagan yung ulam ko ah. Parang masarap pa mag fried egg. Kumain muna tayo, no? Napakatagal pa niyan, no? So may mga ano diyan, Sunday ano diyan? Lunch, oh. Pag Sunday, maraming ulam eh. Mga bahay-bahay na nagluluto eh, di ba? So tayo, magluluto rin tayo, no? Alright, pasok nga tayo sa Discord. Kumusta mga tao sa Discord? YMIR Cup World Live. Oh, naka-live din dito. YMIR Cup. Ulit daw, ulit. Si Boss Chicks. Okay, okay, sige. Five v 5 na lang daw ng Dota, sabi ni Chibs. Naka-copyright yung video ko ka. Lahat ba ng stripper copyrighted? O copyrighted tayo lahat ah. Sira ulo to si Emir eh. Nagpa-live ng mga streamer tapos pagiging copyrighted din. Sobrang kupal neto mga taga-chess, sabi ni Chibibi. Gago, may sinasabi si Alow sa'yo. Si Alow. Yung kalaban. May sinasabi din kay Alow yung kalaban. Kakulit ang pose eh. Walang cheesemark si Boss Chips ngayon ah.
battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. Welcome to the battlefield where every server's top clans wage their fiercest war. The regional qualifiers in each division determine the winning server. From that server, only its top 5 clans can compete in the YMIR Cup World Championship. Up to 500 players can enter, regardless of server. When the match begins for your server, the YMIR Cup icon lights up on the right of your minimap. Press it to enter the battlefield. To begin, you're randomly placed at one of 6 starting points. When defeated, you can resurrect at one of these points and rejoin the battle, though the starting points themselves keep changing. Early in the battle, securing bases is key. Capturing a base earns points and various buffs and lets you teleport straight to it to gain the upper hand. And the more bases you hold, the stronger those buffs become. Bases come in 2 types, normal and boss. Normal bases can be captured by interacting with the occupying stone. For boss bases, first destroy the Tower of Occupying at the entrance, then interact with the occupying stone to capture it. Normal bases can be recaptured freely, but boss bases, once captured, can never be recaptured, so be strategic about your captures. If you couldn't secure a boss base, try a different strategy. Capture normal bases for buffs or recapture enemy bases to weaken their forces. Which bases to target, how to play it out. The tide of battle is yours to turn. If you are defeated in battle, you can resurrect and rejoin the fight, but you can only resurrect up to 3 times. So watch the battlefield and tread carefully. Luckily, 2 types of braziers appear randomly across the map. Pick one up to restore resurrection counts for your clan or your server. If casualties pile up on your server, use braziers strategically to keep the fight going. Once you've secured enough bases, the endgame begins, the fight for the Tower of Victory. Destroying the Tower of Victory earns points and brings out the crown, the key to victory or defeat. Once the crown appears, bases can no longer be captured, so timing the tower's destruction is crucial. From here, all forces converge on the final battle for the crown. To win, you must claim the crown and carry it to the target zone. The moment the crown is taken, the crown holder bears the weight of the crown, and victory now rests on the whole server, working as one. Server members must protect the crown holder and rally together to reach the target zone. The target zone forms at one of the 3 boss bases, and you can check it on the minimap. If the crown holder is defeated while on the move, the crown drops where they fell. And if a player from the enemy server grabs the dropped crown, the target zone changes. A crown touchdown is worth the most points in the YMIR Cup, so the outcome stays uncertain until the final moments. Whichever server lands the crown touchdown can swing the entire match. The final clash over the crown, where a single choice decides the winner. If time runs out in a close match with no crown touchdown, the outcome is decided by the points earned during the match. Points can be earned by destroying the Tower of Victory and Towers of Occupying, as well as capturing bases, defeating players, holding the crown, and landing crown touchdowns, as shown in the scoring table. If the final scores are tied, the tiebreaker rules decide which server wins. The stage is set. Glory awaits the victor alone. Stake the honor of your server and march toward final victory. And in that moment of glory, who will claim the crown of victory? See it all unfold in the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. The battle for the throne, YMIR Cup, reignited. the battle for the throne, Emir Cup, reignited. Welcome to the battlefield where every server's top clans wage their fiercest war. The regional qualifiers in each division determine the winning server. From that server, only its top 5 clans can compete in the Emir Cup World Championship. Up to 500 players can enter, regardless of server. When the match begins for your server, the YMIR Cup icon lights up on the right of your minimap. Press it to enter the battlefield. To begin, you're randomly placed at one of 6 starting points. When defeated, you can resurrect at one of these points and rejoin the battle, though the starting points themselves keep changing. Early in the battle, securing bases is key. Capturing a base earns points and various buffs and lets you teleport straight to it to gain the upper hand. And the more bases you hold, the stronger those buffs become. Bases come in 2 types, normal and boss. Normal bases can be captured by interacting with the occupying stone. For boss bases, first destroy the Tower of Occupying at the entrance, then interact with the occupying stone to capture it. Normal bases can be recaptured freely, but boss bases...
Welcome back to the YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2. G-Clap with Wolf. We are back on the screen because it seems like the technical issue has almost been resolved, and we'll need just a couple more minutes before we actually dive into the match. But we do apologize for the technical delay that has
Babalik na ulit.
been
Ang tagal, no? Okay na ba? Sana walang problema para maganda yung laban.
This legend match to happen.
Yeah, and thank you guys so much for your
Thank you
patience.
so much
I
for
know
your
this is not what everyone had expected for today.
Bahan nyo pa, di
and
pa
we
kami
have been
tapos sa
working tirelessly here to
Twitch
get
drop.
it back functioning, to have the matchup that we've been hyping up all day. To recap, we did have Kings win Emir Cup Season 2, lift the trophy. That went off without any technical problems, right? We had all of that succeed. And we're about to set up for the Kings versus Korea server matchup,
However,
the Legend match. So if you're just tuning in and you're like, wow, it's stream's still going, it's because we haven't played that second match yet. You did not miss it. You did not miss it. It has not happened. So we're going to be heading into that one fairly soon. We talked a lot about how strategically we're not 100% sure what Korea's going to look like here and how prepared they're going to be with the even combat power that's set up on this server as well. I wonder how strong, for example, archers would be, like how many more archers you'd want to have, and if anyone wants to change class going into this one, we'll see.
Yeah, you're saying we expect to have a lot more archers on the field because we have matching power level, which actually brings another. But my idea is slightly different. I would expect more berserkers, which could actually close in the gap. They can easily leap and go for those stun, lots of taunts, and just trap those archers. Not let them do anything away, because if you're stunned, if you don't have enough buff, and those leap attacks are actually pretty quick in their movement. So if they land on multiple archers on the back line, they can be wiped up immediately. So I think there's a really big power potential for the Berserker and also the Rune Fighters to just dive in, ult, and the archers can't do a thing. And it's also, you have to think about not just changing class. If you're not used to the archer skills, you might not be able to retreat and go for the backstab immediately because you're just not used to. You have to really be used to not just the skills, you have to be used to the cooldown of those skills. You have to kind of have the feel of the cooldown because you have so many skills and also the dodges.
Stuff like that. You really have to keep all that stuff in mind. But I do think if you have enough archers, you know, eventually you'll win that war of attrition. We were very briefly talking about like concaves and control, which we've spent a lot of time talking about throughout this tournament in terms of the Tower of Victory zone and the entrances there. I am curious. I think most players will probably just stick to their role. I don't think we'll see that many changes, if any, coming into this one. But because the Korean server has known about this for a long time and has been able to prepare, maybe they bring out some different strategies. I don't think Kings will be changing things up too much. They've had a little bit of extra time, but I don't know if they've spent a lot of that really building up strategies. So we'll have to wait and see. All I know is that I'm really excited to see this matchup finally happen, and we'll see the action between all of these guys set up here, which is what everyone's been waiting for. So again, thank you so much for your patience, for those watching at home, and for those players who are probably still watching our stream as well, trying to figure out when we're going to get into this one.
Yep, it should be about maybe about 5-6 minutes, I think, before we actually get it, because we have a lot of players who are trying to go into the battlefield at the same time. We need to time it perfectly because it's not just like 30, 40, 50. We have hundreds of players who has to be ready on the right exact time. So we have to make some promises before and then go in at the exact promised time all the way together. So everyone's prepared. That I think a lot of members, not just offline here, who are also playing online, joining from all over the world, was also promised at a certain time. So I think we're about 4 or 5 minutes out before the match starts.
Yeah, I think that the most important thing and the reason why we're having this designated start time is to give those players who weren't certain about what was happening some time to go take a break, get a coffee, whatever the case may be, and know that there's a specific time to come back to. So not starting without anyone being at their PC, so everyone has to be notified. Some people walked away, you call them up like, hey, come back at this exact specific time, so that we know that we could get everyone in and start. Yeah, we don't want to start the match with only half the players because some people were AFK. So again, thank you for your patience, but that is why we are waiting.
Yeah, exactly. The moment you go in, that's when you load in, you start moving. If you're like an inch later, if you start touching if you get those bases like a 0.2 second late, you might actually take more damage and fall right before. So these timings do matter. We want both sides very fair and square, have set time and immediately spawn, and then try to go for the strategy. And that's, I think, what exactly both teams are looking forward to.
Mas madami talaga doon sa Twitch. Kaya yung subscriber
count. Talk about the
count.
starting point a little bit. How last time in the grand finals,
Hindi madagdagan na sa Twitch eh. Gusto nila ng subscriber sa YouTube dapat
3 o'clock, and the other team
nag-focus sa YouTube.
7, 8 o'clock.
Wala, hindi natin naabot yung 95,000 subscriber.
But there are some times where they spawn like right next to each other, like 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock, and they go for the same choke point. That's where the real battle starts, immediately after the battle.
Yeah, statistically unlikely, but it has happened, and it can create a very different gameplay dynamic, especially when everyone's power levels are set to the same. So it's really difficult to determine if you're going to win the fight or not. I think a lot of what the early game is decided by, as we saw from Kings in our finals, is whether you could determine quickly whether the fight is yours or not. You have to be able to know, okay, we're winning this fight. We're going to commit to this fight. We're going to drop Tower of Occupying and look for this fight. We're going to look for the turn. We're not going to try to burst down Tower of Occupying. Those judgment calls are so critically important.
What if there is like a party of rune fighters, like 6 of them,
Isigaw pa ng code.
berserkers? They could wrap
Tama na, chismisan,
go for
code,
big flank and land those big CCs and just delete, wipe from the side. That could totally happen in this big battle of battlefield. That could totally be a strategy. I think that could be a thing because we're matching power level. If there's a big difference, that wouldn't work. But in this case, I think there's a chance.
We did see the World kind of do that a little bit in the previous match of the finals, where there were some flanks from him, and he was able to get backline access and finish off targets who thought they had gotten escape. He was able to judge the movement and get the exact right placement. So that's definitely a thing you could do, and we do have some very strong Rune Fighter players on both of these servers. I do think that in terms of how the early game is going to go, it's always most important if you get that first Tower of Occupying, because it allows, or rather the first boss base, which happens after the Tower of Occupying, get the Tower of Occupying points, get that boss base. The reinforcement power is so powerful there, because anyone who dies on the enemy team that doesn't have that first boss base has to go to the regular bases. So it takes a few extra seconds to reinforce, and that fight just starts snowballing into a big win, especially when everyone's the same combat power. Like, the snowball can happen even faster, because you don't have a carry who, you can't be like, I need my carry, come over here and clean this up. If everyone's the same, then that role doesn't necessarily exist.
Ni Miri yung
in this role, you need the party to be a lot more balanced, I think. You can't just
Hindi niya nakuha, no? Hindi nakuha ni Miri silver button niya.
Like, I think you need to have at least a couple of sculpts to actually keep in touch to heal around. It's really hard to tell before we actually get in. I think the party formation will be crucial, and also the line of setup, the command within the team, and really adjusting to what's happening on the field will be would be one of the most crazy parts that can be done, but with 200 plus on the field, that's really hard to manage because sometimes you're used to your power level at this server war in your clan. Let's say you're one of the lowest and you have your role, you know what to do. If you're one of the top tier, you know your position, you know what to do. But at matching power, you might be a little lost of what exactly is
What is your
happening,
role?
because that's not the in-game
exactly.
system.
No, that's a really good point. Like sometimes your role is so clearly defined in your clan, right? You're like, this is my job. For example, a lot of people designated for CC for crown holder. My job is to CC this guy and lose a revival to make that happen. But now it's like, should I do DPS? Like, am I actually super relevant? Am I a carry? Figuring all that out on the fly is going to be tricky.
So I think I don't exactly know the exact power level that we're going into matching. If it's around 300k or 400k, I think that should be 300k. Then it should take much more time. But if the average was set to like 400k, then things might be different. It's a lot higher power for everyone, which means the tower is going to burst down easier. Even the brazier is going to be bursted down so heavily and in just like 20 seconds, 30
That's
seconds.
That's actually a really good point.
So
I didn't even think of
I think the power level will be average, but I don't think the HP bars of the towers itself will change according to the power level. So
and I think
the number would be very crucial.
I mean, obviously things like attack speed will play into this, but I don't think the towers and the braziers will necessarily go down faster, even if everyone's at a higher power level, because it's still based on that tick damage. But the fights around them will end much faster, right? Once you start to get a lead, it's going to go through so quickly. So we are going into the game very shortly.
All right, I do see players from
People
both sides loading in. Let's go directly into our legend match of YMIR Cup World Championship Season 2 King Server.
All right, let's go.
Versus Korea Server.
Ano ba?
As we see Warriors
Uy, ayun
loading in
na.
already
Let's go.
on their Mount trying to go for the base.
Here
Let's
we
go, Korea.
All right, so we had a 3
Korea
o'clock,
ako,
and it looks like 8 o'clock, 7 or 8
Korea.
o'clock on here.
Korea.
Kings on the east side, Team
Let's
Korea
go.
on the west side. You could tell by the colors here, and obviously by the hunger.
All right. Korea, let's
server. We're gonna see some bases because
go. All right.
Sides here. It's just going to be
All right, Korea.
versus eastern bases here. As you can see, some players have been split off to capture these bases. The base capture
Okay.
coming around the same time.
No direct pinpoints yet, but splitting left and right.
Tower occupying focused right away.
All right,
Base
Korean
one.
server, let's
See if they'll
go.
trade or if they want to actually challenge the Tower of Occupying. I imagine they'll challenge.
Korea server is on base 3 and 2 together.
And the Tower of Victory as well. The KR server going
All
straight
the
to
way
Tower
from
of Victory.
Korea. Let's go.
That I don't exactly know because I see a couple, like about 20, not too many.
Okay, here comes
All right.
the world.
Pwede na mga
Alone,
cheerleader
going
natin.
in, bursting them down.
Aha, umuagad ng
26
boss tower ng Korea.
Immediately.
Ah?
They had 5
Kings,
bases
Kings.
to 3.
All
They
right.
just went straight in. And they burst.
It seems like
Oh
the
my
world is
God.
still having all the numbers to him herself.
And
Oh,
just
boss
straight
boy.
up going in and looking for the explosive power there.
But we do not exactly know who the top tier. Oh, that trap bringing everyone together.
Pinasok
Hey,
agad
the
with the
ultimate.
world. Tinignan ang kakayahan ng Korea. Oops, medyo mahina damage na. Isa lang napatay. Okay, inesesa si the world.
Might have tried to do too much at once
Mythic.
here
Yeah, I
in
think
this
so.
early game.
They try to get 2 bases.
Alright,
and 2
nag-101
boss
kay
bases
Joker.
At the same time, of course.
Ooh, Joker from the Green
Punit,
clan here. Also
punit
getting
si Joker,
pretty low
guys. Alright.
from Atan.
Aha.
All right.
Kalahati
It's gonna be
agad
down.
ang
And
damage.
Joker also, this King's Asgard member, also taking a lot of damage as
Masakit.
Atan is really working on this
OMG.
King's Tower.
Down to the top tier for the Korea server. Here is the world Archer,
Okay, the world, check natin.
and I'm sure
Pumipinta,
there's the
pumipinta,
wall
no?
board. The Scald version right behind him, or is he?
I think he is alone. I think he had to
We do
revive.
see Adrian, so there should be a couple
Adrian's
more members.
Alright,
and
pumitas.
Buenas PH also.
Pumipitas-pitas lang,
This
no?
party is always together.
Yeah, absolutely. It's King's Asgard's basically major vanguard here together
Uy,
fighting over
medyo
this control of
mahina.
this base. Big ults being dropped down on the side here as a few of these Korea members are getting challenged.
Some of the Storm Clan members are being challenged from the Korea server. I know most of the IDs for the Korean players are in Korean, so we will try to name the specific classes that are being chased. There's Room Fighter.
They're getting a knockdown here
Okay.
on the world.
This
but
1v1? Can we
Uy,
let this
1v1?
1v1?
Tignan nga natin.
No, you just
Korean?
can't. You have to join the battle.
all right, the world
Uh-huh.
has a lot of
And
friends
JJ?
over Buenos is
No,
here
no,
as well.
Also, the
wag
members
ganon,
from
no.
Korea
Bigyan
are
ng
also coming, the
magandang
Reds.
1v1 yan.
Asan focusing down members one by
Buenas!
one.
Ooh, getting targeted.
But
All
actually
right.
absorbing
Uy,
a lot
may
of pressure
damage
here.
din,
This
ah.
is a risky move here from Asan, but he is playing it very
Naku,
well.
umi-score lang, no? Uy,
Got the
nasasaktan!
stun. Follow-up knock, but the heals came through.
May heal, may heal.
Save. So has a bunch of party members right nearby.
This is definitely a one fight here for Kings.
Automaton. That's one of the biggest AoE.
Oh, look at
from
this
Archer.
choke point! Cheeklef, oh my god! They're trying to push through, but they are taking so many losses. 11 down here for Korea. So much damage in this choke.
Yeah,
Even
Tower Wall-
Sepulva damage coming through.
It's near Tower 3. That's the thing.
Nako,
Korea
napipitas
server
yung
went
Korea sa
slow.
choke point.
They try to go for a lot of different things together.
So much AoE coming through. I think
now.
Korea's in trouble potentially
Yeah,
here.
King's coming to take this down. Try to steal this away. The boss tower.
The Tower of Occupying here. also
Oh,
inflicts
what a
some
big
serious damage.
lightning blow.
23 dead here for Korea.
23.
As
Sa
right now,
bagay,
Kings
AoE
have
ito
Berserker
eh.
attacks. Pushing in. Oh, it's not the time. Well, they're
Kings,
still hitting the tower.
yeah, Kings still triple the eliminations right now of Korea. That just to give you guys a bigger, broader scope of what is happening overall, big picture here. As now a lot of these members are isolated here, and the tower
Lakas din ito.
is going to do a ton of damage. 48 dead for Korea. Deep
Oh,
one.
Alright,
It's not looking
Kings.
good for the home team.
Yeah, defeated double, almost a triple number of defeated. Here is members from Vanguard getting trapped, pulled in, but still HP seems safe. Need a lot more damage to bring this. Bring it down.
Yeah, see
Here's the main
Buenas
party.
here continuing
Ooh,
to put damage onto Asan.
Almost being down, being knocked.
Another knockdown. He gets the
Got
heal
the
here.
but still, the CCs are continuing to focus.
There's just too many strong members here of Kings.
Throw a weapon. The continuous knocks from the Berserker.
Lucky Vicky
Uh-huh.
over here trying to offer some support.
Nahil pa, no?
Again, a lot of these Korea members have lost so many of their
There are
revives already.
some follow-up knocks when the person, the target
Patay
is
si Buenas.
knocked. Oh, but not
Isa na lang?
as much as we
Uy,
thought.
na-heal pa, no?
So instead, they're trying to target onto the skulls nearby. So
Hey,
helping
Adrian
archers.
Okay,
getting
andito si
involved
Adrian.
here as
Alright,
well, taking a
isang
ton of
sipa.
burst damage.
Nasaktan?
But there comes
Patay
Buenas
si
to help keep
Adrian.
him alive.
Uy,
Gets the
nabuhay.
heal.
Good
Nabuhay pa,
clutch
nabuhay
heal.
pa.
Buenas, now
Buenas
taking a lot of damage
is
as
down.
Oh,
well.
Buenas down.
Yeah, he is down.
Alright, next
The big
natin.
bird
Tignan
turning
kung
those ears.
papalag si Adrian. Oh
Asan
my
is
God,
definitely the main character
napupunit
right
lang,
now
no?
for the Korea server.
Medyo
This is the
nag-focus tong
important-
malalakas ng Korea sa
Defeated number
pitas-pitas,
is
ah.
very crucial, but how many lives on these big top-tier carries towards the end of this match is going to be what matters the most. Big ultimates coming down with lightning.
Alright,
Massive,
dapa
massive
yung
lightning tree
Korea.
coming through.
Down about 4 members.
Look at what's
But
happening
Asan's
outside
still
of
alive.
this.
The world.
I want to give
Okay,
everyone the
the-
perspective
see
that
the
while
word,
this is
one-on-one.
happening, Korea are losing members everywhere else right now. Currently 30 dead
That is
in other
big.
fights.
Power occupying also going towards 15%.
Yeah, they already have
And
one.
yeah,
They're
and
getting a
Kings
second
actually,
one.
if you look at the minimap, Kings actually took over
Alright,
the position.
nasasaktan,
they're
mamamatay
about
ba?
to get two. They're going to
Mamamatay
have
ba?
two Tower of Occupyings here to increase
Alright.
their lead.
Oh, this is going to be
Oy!
important. Clutch heal again coming through.
Na-heal pa.
Scald.
Grabe yung
Landing
support.
the vines for the AoE to keep it intact for the negative movement speed.
Alright.
And the members of Korea team coming.
Heal
for the
coming
focus.
through onto the
It seems a little
world.
dangerous now with the negative movement
Punit,
speed.
guys.
Buenas going
Punit.
down here
Patay.
again.
All the
Super low.
vines. Oh, taken
Alright.
down it seems. That's one life gone.
All right, so
One
big
life
name.
gone.
big name
Okay, oh,
wiped down as well.
Actually, revives on the
Oo
field. So
nga,
waited
may
for the time
damage
being.
na kay The World. Napupunit
still
na.
has
Kung
a
walang
stall.
support
And I
yun,
believe
kanina
a
pa yun
Brazier was
dumapa.
taken for Kings in all of this as well. They got
Hindi
that
na
second
pwedeng
boss
ano, no?
phase,
Song of
and
Valhalla.
now they have
Hindi na pwedeng
third,
mag-roam
under
to si The
fire
World
here. It's
mag-isa.
gonna take a little while, but they have full control
Alright,
over
ubos.
this map right now.
Hindi pa natatapos yung laban, no, sa ganitong kwento.
But as you
Kasi
mentioned, Wolf,
pumipitas-pitas lang yung Korea, hindi pa pumupunta sa mga area.
Base 1 and Base 3 boss. taken by Kings.
Just buying time right now with our Kings as they win the rest of the game.
Exactly.
It's a cool fight to watch here, but the big picture is not great for the Korea server.
Yeah, the score tells.
Command siguro
Story
talaga
itself.
kulang
The fight looks
sa
good for
Korea.
Korea,
Dumapa
but using
din.
so many more
Dumapa.
resources versus so
Minus
few
one na nga
for
daw.
Kings
Yeah.
that it is really not a winning battle at
Or
all.
just one life.
Exactly.
One single life of the top tier
The
player.
larger objectives here, the 3 boss bases, are so much more valuable. And so this is a huge problem for the Korea server as, again, the world here just absorbing so much pressure. Feels like doing it almost on his own.
Yeah,
It's
the world's
best.
still alive because the skulls.
Yeah.
Always nearby, has the party. And you can also revive.
The Equilibrium clan is doing a great job at actually giving that additional pressure as well. You can see here the other world looking for some picks on the other
Magandang
side.
exercise
here
din sa Korea
it's
to.
the battle of the world versus
Alam nila na
Asan Cho, which means I
dapat
like
mas
Asan.
intact sila, no?
And
Hindi katulad ng global na gumawa sila ng mga teams talaga.
Right now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're starting to see some numbers go up. The dead count up to 16 now. With 602 defeated, I think Korea server had to pick up some of the Brazers. But yeah, see a lot less hearts that we can see on screen. And these are mostly Korea server players.
I mean, they have over triple the defeated Kings do right now, which is part of the score, but we're looking at this last Tower of Occupying, and Korea is trying to put up a fight here, but look at all these black hearts, so few revives left. Over 20, or sorry, soon to be 20, eliminated players here already for this server.
At least Korea
Adrian
server
G,
is somewhat
okay.
matching
Tinaka
in
na yung
the
Torre.
base buff. They do control 4 still. Not as bad, but King's taking 2 boss. And they stop doing damage to the tower. I think there's a focusing point. I think they're going towards the choke point in the middle between 10 and 11.
Yeah, it was a little bit messy there. A lot of people died to the tower, actually.
Kung
on King's server
1-on-1,
side.
hindi
Korea
kaya
still has a
ni
chance
the
to
world
turn this
dito.
around, absolutely. Especially if they can pick up some more Braziers, but looks like the world is just going to stop interacting with Asan and look for more control here over this final Tower of Occupying, where the fight is really taking place.
Finally, the party joins in. The world kind of baited some of the players from Korea server to, and then moving into
Ayun na,
mounts.
papasok siya.
This is where the
Ine-SSan nila.
actual action is in the middle of joining points between the towers.
Yeah, see that Tower of Occupying access is so limited for the Korean server. Look at the angle here. The observers are doing a great job of showing that they just cannot really get in at all. And it's really just Asan here who's trying to actually crack the edge.
Big focus on Asan, but
Look at how many dead here for
God.
Korea. Up to 36 now. 37 totally eliminated from this match. And it's
37
becoming
and
a one-sided
6.
affair here for Kings. Even if Asan Choa is doing his best here to try to turn the tides of battle, he just can't really make a scratch.
Asan's the room fighter that we are highlighting many times. And are we having the battle along with the Brazers, or is it just a clash? Yeah, just a clash onto the side. Mostly the damage from Kings has been focused on tower base 2, another boss tower. They're trying to get all 3 boss bases. It seems like very likely they can.
Yeah, I think that is extremely likely, which will then make it the next push to go for the Tower of Victory here, as we see a few good picks here coming in for Team Korea, but the bigger fight is they've lost so many. And there's just no access to the Tower of Occupying. It's only at 50%, so it's not going to die instantly here, but as you can see, they're really struggling to really get any pressure on, and the trades are not favoring them. If you see the tombstones in the center of both of these teams, it shows current dead, and it is always way more for Korea. They have half the kills of
starting
Kings.
to see much more movement flow on their mounts from Kings, which means the field is open.
Yeah, they're starting to
because they're
actually
having a
move
lot
in the
more
center.
members of being focused.
One of our on-stage members defeated, it looks like, here as well. Hands off keyboard, as I think they're starting to realize this is a very, very difficult match to win from here on out. Not feeling too great about it, as
Kings, the focus party is built different. They have much more balance around the world, of course, and also the members who can provide CCs, chain CCs against some of the tough opponents.
well, they just had such good objective control while also
Timeline.
blocking
Ooh.
reinforcements. And
Nicely done with the chain stab.
yeah, and when you look at the situation for Korea now. You've lost control of this final tower of occupying. You're not going to get it back. They spent so much time trying to. And so what's the plan now? Try to rush tower victory? They're both going down here, G-Clef.
It has to
Walang
trap
support,
and stunned.
Patay.
And so when you look at what's the next moment, what's the next game plan, it becomes very tricky. You know, every move seems like it has a zero-sum game. You know, look at all these black hearts here. Half of these players are down to the last revive, and there's not a lot of mobility. They're trying to, as you can see on the minimap, they're trying to wrap around the top and maybe look for an entrance to the northern part of the map instead of just challenging this tower of occupying, which I think is definitely the right play. Getting control of the center, I think, is their best bet to come back into this game. Because right now, just going head-on into this tower of occupying 2 isn't going to work.
Oh, there's some fight back, though, from a couple of members. Here's the Wound Fighter, Asan again, challenging. And some of the members around were actually dead. I did not see any revives. Oh, Kings must have picked up another Razor because they had members dead, but it's back to 0, which is worse of a news for Korea server.
Really unfortunate for the Korean server who are now down to
big ultimates being dropped right in the middle.
Now they're down to about 160 players compared to 217 here for Kings.
Ooh.
And the number is going up here on the dead for
Grabe, ang dami
KR
pa sa Korea.
I know, Wolf.
They're already 2,000 points ahead. That will increase massively when this second Tower of Occupying, the final Tower of Occupying, goes down here as another KR member going to get taken out.
Trap
JJ doing so much damage with the world here.
Has to jump the ultimate to survive. Did some damage, okay. Can you stay alive? Invisibility used. And the follow-up. There's no follow-up. He might actually survive. Oh, no, never mind. There are members.
Too many.
From Kings right nearby him.
He's playing it really well, but he just can't do it alone.
Nang walang support eh. Oh, patay.
Target down. Goes the Room Fighter again.
He's down to his last revive.
But brought many along with him at least. But was it more of a sacrifice? Was it a trade? I don't think we know the exact number.
Well, it was at least triple dead for Korea of what happened in the Kings trade. And this Tower of Occupying is down to 22%. I mean, this is it. Last Tower of Occupying puts Korea in an unwinnable position, not to mention the reinforcing power being just completely gone. And some of these KR members have come in here to try to do something, but we're back to spawn camping or spawn hiding, whatever you want to call it.
Last life members just gathered together from the safe zone, the spawn. And last Tower of Occupying, 200 extra points. For the last hit and contribution, I'm pretty sure it's near 100% for Kings. So it will be 400 when the tower goes down.
Yeah, and they will swap one of their normal bases.
There we go, tower down.
We'll swap one of their normal bases, and it'll be 3 and 2 here for Kings. And so then they will start to make their move towards the Tower of Victory. And that will get burst down as quickly as they can. It will take, about 10 minutes if uncontested. I think we'll probably see a contest of some sort here from the KR server, but that will be the end of the game.
Yes. KR server at least trying to go with the blessings, trying to match that number. Blessing level 5. They do have the normal bases at least.
With this setup on this server, with how many archers they have, I think this is actually going to be less than 10 minutes if it's focused.
Well, over half from Korea team.
Yeah.
Korea server.
No, it's been a long time coming, but
not revive.
I mean, but the rest of them, the 100 that are left, most of them are down to their last life anyways. So it's just not possible to come back from this at this point.
The big moves. Can you survive? It's a big chase. I do see some big names from Kings trying to catch with extra skills.
Yeah. Ooh, Asanjo is getting low. He still has 3 revives left. He's the only one who could do anything for this server right now.
Hindi kaya the world
He's been doing all of it.
One on one.
Moonlight is still very strong.
meron
Can provide
talagang
some
support
CC,
sa gilid.
extra damage.
And by the way,
But you're
Jiklev,
trapped so well from the opponent's
Umubos
side.
na lang na
didn't know
ibang
how
players.
the combat power balance was going to be, but we were clearly wrong in that every player would have the same. Obviously, some of these players had the most. Maybe they
Alright.
gave
It's
all
the
the.
matching average, I think.
Well, maybe they gave it all to Asan Chua because he's the only one who can do anything here. And it's so impossible to kill him, but he can't carry either. He's trying his best to do something.
On mount, so should be able to get
He's
away.
going to get away, but the Tower Victory is down to 80%.
Already, it's going to be a slow burn on the Tower of Victory because I do see on the minimap Kings, they have a lot of their members spread out, not hitting the Tower of Victory because there are still some of these big key name player from Korea team
I'm kind of surprised the King squad, because they have
still
so
on
much
the
control,
chase.
I'm surprised they haven't actually taken some of those normal bases away from
Nah,
the
boy,
KR
there's some
server. They
party,
have
oh.
full access to them, and they absolutely can put them down to 3 by removing their and changing their normal bases. But they have been more
yes.
focused on the base here
Problem
of
talaga
Asan
ng Korea
Chua, as he's
dito,
just-
Command.
It's
Again,
just him around the inner, and
Tignan mo,
everyone else
sinusundan
from
siya
Korea
sa party,
server
oh.
is
Literally
actually
everyone's
not
chasing
even
him.
in here. Oh, there's no
Grabe.
escape path here. You just need to go through, connect with the skill,
Ubos.
they don't even have that many people on the Tower of Victory that's trying to kill him.
drops the silent shield.
Ubos.
Okay, gets a few actually. 3 members down here. of
The ultimate
Kings.
Sige nga.
field to do the
Bigyan nyo nga
damage.
yun sa
Can you-
matindihan.
But the
1-on-1.
party members are going to be here. Valhalla might be on a cooldown.
Wala, tinutulungan kasi.
Buenas coming in, doing as much as
Patay.
he can.
Buenas.
Yeah, those members
Amo,
actually went to
papasok ka pa,
spawn.
Buenas ha. Tignan nyo, hindi kaya ni
Some
The
of
World.
Valhalla, you might want to save it for the
sinusupport.
world.
Partida,
if he
walang
ever goes
support yan ha.
down.
Sa Korea.
Now, this is the 1v1 duo.
Oo, wag
Okay,
niyo support.
these
Wag
are-
I
niyo
don't think no
support.
one else. Okay, there are some heals coming. Okay.
Oo, may heals kasi.
2 of them
Piercing,
fighting as
attacking into-
Asan
Hindi
is trying to
kaya
run
ni The
away.
World
Dash
to.
attack.
He's running away.
Dash attack into knock. Some extra
Ubusin niya
damage
na
on
lang
the
yan nasa
Joker.
pagilid. Uy, sayang yun, no?
So much damage coming down here. It looks like he will be able to escape temporarily.
Oh,
He gets
Kung
knocked down
na-support
again
lang to,
by Buenas.
hindi ni rin nila kaya to.
The full
Buenas,
crash.
data pa ka dyan.
Okay, it seems like they will kind of let him go at least. Asan is actually
Isa
using
lang,
the
no?
target to move
Yeah,
further.
he's basically using
Grabe.
bodies to
Ito
attack
yung-
to try to retreat while also doing damage. Again, he's playing this very well, but now the rest of the team is
Oo
coming
nga,
over.
no?
Let's see if he
Ang
can
talino.
survive
And you have the
this.
rune explosion in the sounds field.
Bait, nagpa-bait siya tapos sa may ulti.
Down to 15%,
Ubos eh.
30%.
Partida, walang
HP
support to.
trying to run
Kung
away.
may
There's
support
too
to,
many Kings members here. He gets
ayun,
a heal
nabuhay
though.
pa.
He's surviving as long as he can. One
Nagratatos pa
KR
yan.
server member against
That's
the
rune
world.
has
Alright,
explosion.
alright.
Asan will be
clutch.
proud.
Uy,
He's still
buhay pa.
alive. He's still alive, G-Clef, but he's just
Umalag si
changed
Adrian G,
CC
okay,
now.
pinipilit,
Trying to
wala
go
kang
back
damage
to
yan.
world, onto the world. Getting so many
No,
heals,
no,
but
no.
is
Ito
running
yan, ito yung
out.
sinasabi
His HP,
natin,
his
no?
resources are running out. He's still alive.
Kaya sana
He's
ng
got
Korea
90% health.
kung may command talaga.
Using
Walang command yan, kaya nag-iisa
exact
yan.
buff
eh.
as the
I'm
right
impressed.
now.
I'm impressed.
Going for the status debuff.
Grabe,
Trying to
andyan,
break out of
andyan na
it.
si,
Oh, this
ano,
stun.
no?
Change stun.
Andyan na si The World, ah.
Uh-oh.
Into extra knock would be
Putting up the
crazy.
force field.
Oh,
Grabe,
shield
ubusin kayo
Jumping
niyan.
forward once. He's gonna get that.
Ubos, oh,
Gotta
ayun.
get that heal cooldown back.
the movement slowed. but
Inuuna
good
niya ngayon yung
tactic,
ano.
connection.
He's
Also target.
taxiing away. He's kiting
Good
back. That
fighter
heal
din,
might come back
pinanata
up.
niya.
It was an extra knock, but immediately
Nako,
cleansed out of it.
pasalamat kayo, walang command. Kung may support talaga,
You
ubos
see
yun.
those skill chain
Yeah, that was
uses?
actually
Oh,
crazy.
buhay pa
Out
rin.
of those
No?
CCs. That was
Grabe.
insane
Now-
skills.
Walang
If you're
support
a
yan,
fan
ah.
of the KR server, the bad news.
Oh,
that was
Alright,
down.
alright.
The bad
Buenas
news is even
na,
though he's
patay na
playing really
Buenas,
well,
oh.
Can anyone come?
Angas,
Tower
ah.
victory. G-Clef is down to 44%. And
Nalasit pata
and
ni Buenas
falling.
yun, ah.
as we do have another Soul member here.
Kung
getting
may
focused
command
down
lang
on
yun
this
at
lap.
may party yung nakasama,
Gone, more than
sigurado.
half gone from Korea server.
Hindi tatagal yung party ni The World
And they
dun.
do have a lot of their final life members on still from the spawn. And the rest are just being chased down by lots of parties. This is one of the strongest party, as you can see. The crown holder, Adrian, right in the middle.
Yeah, Adrian is obviously one of the best members on this server from the Equilibrium clan.
Solar Eclipse and the rune.
Slows coming through, but burst
Oo,
down
boss,
anyways.
Brad, kung may support.
Down,
Wala,
down to
nag-iisa.
one revive as that KR player. Another eliminated
Partida, nandun pa si
entirely
The
here.
World. Tapos may isang party, no?
As it is just
Adrian,
a bloodbath.
nandun lahat.
But no one on Kings is dying. More and more members going down.
Slowly stacking more and more, and I think we have more members on the
Tatag
Tower
na,
of
ano,
Victory. Perfect timing.
Down to
As no one can
33.
contest, no one can get it even to this circle.
All right.
I mean, there is no one
Big
on this
respect
circle.
pa din sa player na
no,
yan.
no one can get to the circle. No one
the tower
can.
itself is the biggest enemy right now for the Kings.
Kung may ganong player ang
There's no one
Korea,
on the
possible
server
na
left
kaya
for
nilang
KR.
The CC
talunin talaga
does some
tong
CC, but it
global.
will do damage.
I want
Wala
to
lang
see the
command.
tower attack. It killed only 5.
Still 30%.
Only
Big
5
chop down.
died.
Unlike dito sa
And
global, naka-discord
So
eh.
a couple more minutes at least.
I think we can talk about it.
Magkakakilala to mga to eh. Sigurado talagang may magandang game plan.
In the Legend match. They have done it. They have earned back-to-back wins here on the stage today on our day 2, our final day of this tournament. They weren't phased by the delay. They weren't phased by
Saludo
anything.
sa player na yan,
They had a strong early
Napakalupit
game.
nun.
They protected the world. They have
Hindi
better
lang yun
party setup for those early
GP-based,
skirmishes. They
skill-based
controlled the
talaga.
tower
Meron ng
occupying. And
ano
now
yan.
the Tower of Victory,
Parang kumbaga,
victory lap is just on the horizon. As we do see
Ahead
Asan
siya,
with
no?
2 revives here trying
Mas
to come
ahead siya
back
kay The
in
World.
and cause some disruption.
sobrang laki ng lamang niya.
Now it's
Ayan,
all
no?
about the pride for specific
May support
players.
kasi.
And also the server now with a lot less members around him. You see Skull's already been put down, so
Ayun, no? Ginugulpi lang.
this Rune Fighter might lose a couple
Ayan,
more
si Joker,
lives.
andito
Still,
pa.
the fight back is crazy.
Alright,
Amount of
Dapay
party
naman
holds.
sa gilid.
Oh man.
Nag-mythic.
All these members losing a
But
life
look,
here.
Skull's
Ubos,
just
oh.
coming around, helping.
Fit 89, very low actually. One of their main carries
Just
is
pulled
actually
from the
taken
trap.
out.
Nakasurvive pa ba?
He reaches out to the opponent.
Okay, unbeatable.
Got feeling coming through a little bit. Buena also down. Asan is just
Dapa si
playing his
Buenas. Wala,
heart out
papel lang
right
siya
now,
dun eh.
G-Cliff. I don't know if it matters in the grand scheme of things,
Okay,
but it looks
nabawasan na naman ang
close.
heart, no?
And it's finally taken down. Is there anyone else? Only the party of Kings. With only
Na-revive si
6.
Buenas ah.
Another Seer also, by the way.
Yeah, that 6
Oo nga, no?
zero
Kung
because
tatlong
it's a
ganon,
so
walang gagawin. Walang command eh.
It is
1,000 defeated count for the Kings.
Walang kasama.
Wow.
There are only 60 players left for Kara. Most of them are hiding in the safe zone. Tower Victory down to 8%. So they're getting this. They're getting the Tower Victory. They're
Okay,
getting everything.
next match or next
The
season,
entire
no?
map, this entire cup
Kasama na
belongs
sa
to the
semifinals
Kings.
ang Korea.
No one
Hindi
can
na
touch
sila
them.
exempted
Match.
for
Every
qualifiers.
game they
Ewan
won
natin.
this tournament was one-sided. They were extremely dominant. And against the
Magiging
team they had no
one,
preparation for,
YMIR
they didn't know the strategies of, they
World
didn't know the players
Championship na
that
lang,
well.
wala ng legend.
They dominate them as well when the combat power is set to even. And this is the beginning of the very end. We're going to have that Tower
Yung pala si
Victory.
Lady Joni yun,
A few members coming in to try to look for a surprise
Si
snipe,
Lady
including
Joni
the
pala,
man of the
ano.
hour, Asan.
Asan, the Rune Fighter is trying to do what
Got
he can
one more
around.
revive.
1%. Tower Victory about to be put down.
Just going to lock him
Can you
away
get
from
in
it.
the
Pinasok niya eh, no?
Can't get in.
The World tagging in 1-1. And the
Oh,
tower's down.
tinatag siya ni The World
King
ng
server.
1-on-1. Hindi mo
Sindel
kaya
takes
yan,
it.
The World.
And the
Yavil
crown.
is going to get the crown this time. Not a player I'm myself personally very familiar with.
Grabe
but
yun,
I'm
nasa
sure they have a
base siya.
reason for
Parang
giving it to
gumawa.
him. Maybe he's been designated in
Gumawa na
this
lang siya
setup
ng
here
ano,
as
no, eksena.
now with all these members who are attacking the crown, attacking
Gumawa na
Asan.
siya ng
He's not
eksena
gonna
sa
last
Emir.
very long, G-Cliff.
Is that a Tower
Alright, sino
Victory?
ka? Sino ka?
Here is
Magpakilala
Tower
ka.
Asan, the Rune
Ito ba
Fighter.
yan? Ito ba yan?
Against that many.
Gagi,
Let's see what he can do.
napakalakas mo.
Still was able to take so
Ito ang pinakamalakas
much along with
siguro.
him. Stay alive for a couple more seconds at least.
Pinagtitripan na lang niya.
Trying
Eh.
his best.
One heart.
Ooh,
Lots of damage
one
coming
heart. Sige
through.
nga.
You see some death counts
Grabe, oh.
for Kings. While the
Walang
crown
support
is being
yan, ah.
carried. And I believe it's going
Alright,
to base 1.
alright.
for the
Saludo,
final
saludo
touchdown.
sa Rune Fighter na yan.
That is base 1 at 2 o'clock.
It is base 1 at
Hindi
2
humingi
o'clock.
ng
They're
support,
going to go
no?
through the northern exit and then wrap around to the
Okay,
right.
congratulations
It's gonna take
din
some
sa
time for Yavil
Kings.
to actually
Let's
get there,
go.
but he is on the marching path.
Alright.
And only I see a
Kings
single dot
is again
around the crown, and I think that is just
the legend
Rune Fighter
champion
himself, Asan.
of
No one else
legend
from
of
Korea Silver can actually get
YMIR.
it.
Yay!
Some
Let's
of those members are
go,
actually leaving the safe
Kings.
zone here for KR.
Alright.
But they are, again, massively outnumbered. There's only 50 players left.
Wala,
on the
manipis na si
server here.
Buenos
Here,
eh.
Asan's on his last
Yeah,
fight.
this is the single
He
dot.
Ito
has
na siya,
more
no? Meron pa siyang last.
revives left. This is his last one.
Last one
I
heart.
think his rest of the party and the scouts next to him also lost alive.
Tawagin na lang niya si The World.
So it's really hard to
One-on-one. Kaso mapapaya siya
together.
doon.
You will be losing your firepower immediately.
Hindi
He has
kaya
to
ni
kind
The
of
World
sneak
to.
over to the touchdown point and see if he can block them.
At least they do have 5 bases, so that is okay. But slowly, the crown is almost halfway marked there to the touchdown point.
Hinahanap niya yung crown, no? Siguro.
He's moving across.
Gagawa niya ng
Crown
ano,
right in the middle,
eksena.
right?
Yeah,
Slowly around trash
about
bag.
halfway there.
So many IDs trying to guard so they cannot even touch or tap into with the radar.
They're just celebrating at this point. As there is just
using all
no
the
way.
dash. Trying to, even the same haircut. Trying to trying to be the disguise.
I think it's pretty obvious who the crown
Nakalagay dun sa
holder
ano,
is,
Philippines
but
eh.
I just want to see what
Philippines
you do see members
versus
of Korea?
Korea.
Server coming from the choke
Yeah, they're
point.
coming
At least
out
a
of
big
spawn.
party.
They're coming out of the
Like a
spawn.
party of. Let's see.
They're on the
Coming
wrong
down to
side,
the
though. They might
wire.
actually be too slow. It might actually be too slow for a real fight to break out. Because the crown is actually already almost there. They're so late to even have a final funny moment here. Now
Oo
they
nga.
have the
Ayun,
fun time.
pumasok pa.
Few of these members coming in now.
Alright. Ubus na pa yung ano.
A couple of attacks.
37 dead here for
Oh,
the
drop
Kings.
Drop na
crown,
drop
but
yung
immediately
crown.
retrieved. They snuck in a couple of members. There is
All right.
Soul. I believe that's a room fighter too.
All right, the crown is dropped again here.
Double
It's going to be a
times.
juggle here.
36 dead. So
36
King's actually
dead.
losing some power. They
Lotto
snuck
picks
in.
it up.
Asan's here.
Uy,
Lotto picks it up. All
36
right, we're going to
dead.
have a huge fight now. Now, the crown retrieval, every time you pick it up, the touchdown point changes.
1,000,
so it's no
oh,
longer right
nababawasan.
next to where it was before. Not necessarily. It will be changed repeatedly as it continues to
Sayang
be
no,
dropped
kung may
and
support
picked
to, no,
back
kahit
up.
isang
I
buong
think
team.
now, because it was picked up a couple of times, I think it's
Adrian, okay,
again
versus Korea.
at base 1.
Kaya ba?
Yeah.
Kaya
I was
ba?
the
Kaya
crown
ba?
at base 2 and 3.
Yeah, you're right. No, it is currently there.
Oh, they're marking CCs. If they're CCing him down,
Yeah, he can't
then they
do
can
anything.
carry the crown inside.
He's heading
It's
in.
almost there.
He's heading in.
Almost there inside. Carrying all the way, Kings.
All
10,000
right.
and it seems like that is going to be it.
Kings will win our final legend match after a crazy back-to-back win here. Incredible dominant. 3
Congratulations
wins
to Kings.
in a row, winning yesterday.
Alright, congrats,
with the
congrats.
rush to the Tower of Victory.
Plano
Today,
nila
with a more measured, slow gameplay in
agawin
our
pa yung
final
crown,
match,
no?
the resilience
All right,
was
let's
strong.
go.
Kings
Kings.
will win everything that we have to
Let's
offer here
go.
for the YMIR Cup Season 2.
Through the semifinals yesterday into day 2, grand finals, and also the legendary event match. Kings will be victorious and undefeated in Season 2.
All right, may mga
Winners will pick
sing-sing
up these
sila
rings.
ng YMIR. Ang ganda
And the rings
Rings for everyone.
okay, meron sila.
for both Sober represents.
Pero saludo sa Koreanong players na yan.
Those rings, got to see them close up. It's very detailed. Incredible moment for both teams. As Kings will be the victors, but still put up a very good fight from Korea Server.
Absolutely.
maganda,
Very
maganda.
fun legend match. I'm glad we got to have it. It was worth the wait. Asan Chua putting up big numbers in that
Big
last
numbers
game,
certainly gave them a challenge.
even though they did end up losing, he
Sayang, no?
definitely made it interesting.
Kung may malaking
Yep, and we have Shella from
cash
the
price
stage.
lang to.
Let's hear from the legend players.
Dudumugin to ng mga players
Hello everyone,
talaga.
the winner of the Legend match goes to King Server, and as befits the name Legend match, it was quite the match that we envisioned. Once again, congrats to both teams for participating and giving us a fantastic match till the end. And now we will begin the Legend match award ceremony, and it'll be assisted by Head of Games Business, Mr. Michael Kim. Come on, join us up. Good to see you again, Mr. Kim. All right, first up, let's present the runner-up award. They created a legendary match with fighting spirit until the end. The runner-up goes to Korea server.
Alright.
Congratulations. 축하드립니다.
1,750,000
All right.
diamonds.
잠시
Oh my
잡아주시면
god.
감사하겠습니다.
Dami.
사진도 한번 촬영해 볼까요?
200
Get
ano nga
a
natin.
quick picture. It's honestly so nice to have a legend event match every season.
Diamonds sila eh. No? Wala
Alright,
silang
big
token eh.
smiles.
Walang
And
token.
next up, we will have the long-awaited award. After overcoming crisis trials, they become the winners of the legend match. And of course, like their team server name itself, the legend match champion goes to King Server. Congratulations!
Alright, Kings.
Mr. Kim giving his congrats. And we should also get a picture with King Server as well. They take yet another award, yet another trophy home in just one day. All right. Big smiles. And I think we should have a group picture with both teams as
Oy,
well.
1,200,000 Emir points. Diamonds din.
All right, well. 네, 감사드립니다.
Bakit parang baliktad?
Oh, they gave you the award. I think maybe I'll grab onto it and thank you, Mr. Kim, for helping us out. 네.
Kunin nyo.
제가 한번 전달해드리도록 하겠습니다.
Ba't di binigay? Ikunin nyo.
네, 제가 가지고 갈게요.
Hala,
네, 감사합니다.
kanila yun eh.
Alright, here I
Dapat
go. I come giving you the awards once again. Thank you. Congratulations.
Bakit
Alright,
parang mas
let's
mababa
hear
sa
from the
ano
runner-up
sa Legend?
team first.
Baliktad.
먼저 코리아 서버
Ayun, sabi ni
선수분들께
Chips,
한번 인터뷰
bakit parang mali?
요청해드려도 될까요? 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 오늘
mali.
챔피언 경기도 보시고 직접 해보셨던 소감을 먼저 들어보고 싶은데 제가 영어로 질문 한 번만 더 하도록 하겠습니다. I want to hear what their thoughts are facing the champions of
Bakit
season
mas
2 and
mataas
what it was like actually playing them
yung
in
sa
the
natalo?
server. 호징님 대답 부탁드려도 될까요?
저희가 이번 룰이 좀 달라가지고 라이프존을 잘 몰라서 아마
Bakit ganon?
차 나오면 좀 다를 거예요.
좋습니다.
이미지만
Well, we weren't really adjusted to the scene, so I'm hoping that we would put up a better performance for season 3, right? And I guess
yan.
I wanted to
Magandang
know
exercise
what
sa Korea yan,
expectation, what the
Baliktad,
difference
Boss
was like when
Bebangsky.
you first came here
Baliktad.
to compete in the Legend match, and what it was actually like on the server. 실제로 여기 경기장에서 경험해 보시니까 예상했던 것보다 달랐던 점이
Pati ba naman sa
있으셨을까요?
awarding, nako, umiyak ka, GBB, umiyak ka.
대표자로 대답하셔도 되고
nagreklamo ka.
같이 함께 해주셔도 됩니다.
딱히 그런 건 없었고 그냥 편하게
Mali.
보고 그냥 한 것 같아요.
We actually didn't have any expectations. We just came to enjoy the game, and I think that was just the general energy from the team. All right, well, I guess that is all from
Legend
the
match.
Korean server.
Mas
I
mataas
wanted to
yung
ask if you
talo.
guys have
Ay, mas
any
mataas.
last words
Oo,
you would like
mas
to
mataas
share.
yung talo.
오늘 뭐
Ano yun?
마지막으로 저희
Di pwede
챔피언
yun.
인터뷰하기 전에 마지막으로 하시고 싶은 이야기나
Paldo sa
소감 더
predict, paldo
있으실까요?
lang, palalat ang akin. Boss
네,
Wawi.
하셔도 되고 저쿠님이 하셔도
저희
되고.
한국 서버도 좀 신경
Congratulations sa'yo, no?
좋겠어요, 진짜로.
Pumidig ako sa Korea eh.
Yeah, we
Pero
want
nakita
Korean
nyo
server
naman,
to
di ba?
get more love as well. All right, thank you so much. 감사합니다. All right, well,
Baliktad!
here we go.
Ano ba yan?
Next up,
Ano
let's
ba namang
hear
klaseng
from the
ito?
winning
Di ako
team.
natutuwa, oh.
Again, second interview in one day, second trophy, another award.
Another
It
reward,
must be
1,200,000.
easy now, right?
Hard.
It's hard.
It's strong.
Yeah. It was quite a match.
Oo,
and we
oo,
definitely
nahirapan
were
kayo.
able to capture some highlights,
Walang
right?
Emir points
What were your
kasi ata sa
expectations
Korea,
coming in
saka
for
mas
the
mahirap
Legend
mga
match?
daya sa
We
Korea.
really didn't have any
Alright, baka
expectations.
nga ano.
We just came here to have fun.
Fun? Did you have fun?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. All right. Well, what do you think was the important match? I mean, like both servers are
Sabagay,
different, right?
sabagay.
And
Pero
being
Diamonds
one
eh,
on the stage must add a little bit of pressure, I'm assuming.
So ibig
or was it
sabihin
just
ba
all
meron
fun
pang
and games for you
kasamang
guys?
Yeah, it's all fun and
EBR
games
points
because we're
ito.
used to playing in our home.
So samang ticket
it's just
selection,
that
chess,
we're
etc.
at home.
All right. Well, congrats to you once again taking another title home. Would you have anything to add on?
I want to leave a message to the world. 就是天下真牛.
What you just say?
You know something in the world.
I just say the world is champion.
Oh, champion. All right, thank you. I love that. Congrats to
All
both
right,
teams, and thank you for
Chichibibu.
joining both of us on the stage.
Chichibibu ba yan?
Well, I guess
Chabibu.
I will
Chabibu.
have to let you go. Thank you for joining us, and congrats again. 감사합니다. 네.
Parang baliktad eh, no? Okay,
이쪽으로
ready na.
나가시면 됩니다. 감사합니다.
Walang
오늘
ano,
많으셨습니다.
walang
Thank you guys so
yan.
much. Congrats
Tapos
again.
may, ano ba yan?
Alright, well,
Dapat
Emir Cup World
tatawagin mo yan.
Championship Season 2.
Our
we
new.
have all the matches. It's a wrap, and you... Oh, who is this? We have some special guests on the stage. Hi, guys. Good to see you here on the stage. Well, how was your journey like? You've been with us since day one.
Oh man, fella, my heart's still pounding. It's been an awesome ride for the 2 days of YMIR Cup here. This wasn't just an elite competition for sure. Every single play we witnessed was an awesome, tireless grind, and also sweat from the players, from the qualifiers to the
Sana banggitin yung new class.
final. It was all about raw composure, peak execution for all the players in each server. It was great to see all the players coming out, peak performances, and also thank you so much for it. It's been an absolute privilege
Diamonds
to
nga,
catch
boss.
both days of YMIR Cup.
Yun yata pag
It was
legend match
a
since
privilege for me as well.
wala
Jacob. I
naman
really
siyang qualifiers,
enjoyed this
walang
tournament. It's my
walang
first
ano
time
no
doing
bracket
YMIR Cup.
bracket.
I really enjoyed not only the games
Pero
that
hindi
we
ko alam
had,
bakit
but the
mas
clear
mataas dun
preparation
sa
that we had
Korea
from
yung
the players.
price.
The players
ang
came in
layo ng
incredibly
tinalon
prepared, all four teams
ng Kings,
for the
no, para
semifinals,
maabot
as
yun.
well as the Korea team that came in, the Korean server for the Legend
Pero
match.
tignan natin sa
People
site
really
kung bakit.
gave their blood and sweat to
Kasi
prepare
wala
to
ngang
play this
YMIR
one.
points,
Games
no?
were great, players were great, and thanks
Siguro
again for everyone at home
mataas.
for your patience for this
Kaya
Legend match. It turned
wala
out great.
silang
And I want to thank
kaya
everyone who
diamonds.
helped make this tournament possible.
Yeah, and I
Oo,
want to
boss,
thank
Prag.
the best casters
Mas
for
mababa
being
sa
here on
nanalo.
the scene, and as much as being part
Wala rin
of
naman
YMIR Cup
YMIR
World
points.
Championship Season 2,
Diamonds lang
I was
din.
so excited, and
Pero
because I was
alamin
so
natin
excited,
kung bakit.
it deeply saddens me that this is the end for Season 2.
Hindi
And
man
I'm
lang
sure
nagkaroon
many
ng
of you
confetti
are
tsaka
casters,
fireworks.
You guys all feel the same
Dapat
way.
ganon, no?
So, to
Pina-front.
help ease that feeling, here I come bearing another gift, and it's Mr. Michael Kim's gift package coupon. As you know the drill. You see the coupon, get
Ayan na,
it, get it,
MK
and for
champion
the KR users,
gift. Alright.
enter the alphabets
Mamaya
KR
na.
at the end to get yours. And now it is truly our
Ay, hindi, sa
time
Korea
to
yan.
say goodbye. But
For
this
coupons
is
code
only a
KR.
temporary farewell.
Hindi, lahat
We
pala.
promise to return with
July
even
4.
bigger,
Oh, 1 week
better
lang. Ang dami
tournaments,
na
and of
mag-RF
course,
niyan.
plenty of gifts for the
Pa-inspired
users.
kay
And as announced
Asan
earlier,
Jowa?
the server war renewed map
Pangalan
video
niya,
will
Asan
be
Joe?
revealed
Asan
for
Jo-
the
Asan
very
Jowa?
first time. What will the newly
Madami nag-rune
transformed
fighter.
battlefield
Oh, tayo
look like?
naka-rune fighter
Please stay
tayo.
with us
Ah.
till the end, and we will say goodbye here. I'm Bella, G. Clef, and Wolf, and thank you for
Uy,
joining
dapat
us.
pinufront nyo muna. Ano ba? Hindi maganda yung ano. Dapat pinafront nyo yung tatlo tapos the new tapos pinabuhat nyo ng ano ng crown. YMIR Cup World Champ ay ano Legend Champion. Hindi marunong to mag ano. Ano ba yan? Pinabuhat nyo tapos sila yung huling-huling picture dyan sa Legend of YMIR. Hindi kayong tatlo. Alright, congratulations sa ating Philippines! Eto na yung bagong inter-server map. Alright, binago na. Wala na, eto boss Wawi. Yung mga bagong updates, no? Renewed map, ayan. New class. Ano pa? Wait, wala na, boss Wawi. Inter-server map lang pinakita, no? Alright, thank you so much for watching. Okay, sagarin natin yung live, no? Baka hindi nyo pa matapos. Yung YMIR Twitch drop. O yan, may oras pa yan. Tumatakbo pa yan, no? Hanggat di pa nag-off. Or magkakaroon pa yan ng replay. So, abangan nyo lang. Iran nyo lang. Wala na. Okay, congratulations sa Kings, ha? And dapat sila yung huling-huli na nasa camera. Tapos tinaas nila yung crown. Tapos merong confetti, then may fireworks, di ba? Susunod nga ako magiging floor director. Floor director niyan. Di marunong. Alright. Buti wala pa new class. Saka na magpapa-level 65 ako sa kanila. Saka ilalabas. Para kompleto na legend na promote stone ko. Oo nga boss eh. Sayang yun no? O ngayon boss, marami tayong maraming event for weekend. Nako, maghapit na for 65. Kasi nandiyan na nag-i-start lahat ng content ni YMIR, no? So dapat talaga yan na yung basic or yung platform for level ngayon, level 65. Okay, kuha muna tayo ng mga coupons. Ay, nasa ano pala ako? Sorry. Wala pa yung bago. Wala po bago. Wala pa nagtatype. Mamaya na tayo mag-coupons. Okay, may replay. O yan, tapusin nyo yan. Sayang yan.
YMIR Cup reignited. Welcome to the battlefield where every server's top clans wage their fiercest war.
Tapusin natin tong Twitch drop, no? Sayang naman.
The regional qualifiers in each division determine the winning server.
Okay, thank you so much sa lahat ng dumaan dito sa ating live, no? And kahit marami na tayong live ng YMIR. Okay, napadaan pa tayo. Thank you so much kay Boss Happiness for sending 1,500 seeds, no? Maraming salamat Boss Happiness. And kita-kita na lang tayo ulit, no? In game. And bye-bye.